to Gaia, Season 2, Session 11, Going Rogue. Last time, you had a group put yourselves out to try to get the... You put yourselves out there to get on the murderer's list. At first, Daxty seemed a bit fishy, walking out to Arthur. Then she just appeared to be a little flirty. Then the cook came out for some late-night fishing. Then Daxty collapsed from a knife wound. At that moment, Arthur and the cook clashed. Elsewhere, when things were heating up by the pond, Lughna was also getting pretty heated up too as she clashed with a ninja. Through both their efforts, they kept missing each other, or Lughna was taking mild damage, until Menma finally realized Lughna was being attacked. After subduing the enemy, you told Brigadier General Lemon Chi that the 4th Division had so much more possibilities and to take matters into their own hands. She granted a special mission just for you to go rogue and handed you files of people to look out for and to take out if you can. She also granted favors for you for doing this, finding the murderer. She also allowed you to take an airship that Daxty was putting together. And nothing was going to happen for the next few weeks while everything was being put together. Just what will our heroes do?
That's a good question. Tell me when we find some heroes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not inaccurate.
Ouch. What do you mean? You guys are all heroes. The stripper, the mechanic,
Exotic dancer, thank you.
the exotic
Escort
dancer,
extraordinaire.
the bunny
Is
boy.
that like Inspector Extraordinaire?
Indeed.
You
Okay.
gotta do the most gentlemanly pose, though.
I am FBI full body inspector. God, I can't even say it with a straight face.
Oof.
Full federal boob inspector.
Hey.
We're still level 7, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Did we level up?
I hate you.
That was a... No, we did not.
I'm just making sure that we were level 7.
I know, but the question me, did we level up? No, we've been level 7. Did you not level up?
I'm just joking. It's a running gag me and Bill have.
Is it?
No,
Yeah.
it's a running gag
loves
one
it.
of us have.
He loves it.
My XP is wrong, though.
Oh, I never changed that.
Welcome those of you who are joining our stream for the first time tonight.
Oh, I see why it's wrong.
Yes, because you can't do math.
No, I just didn't add the XP from the last session.
Do I have materia? Yes, I do.
Okay, so you spent the next couple of weeks. Go ahead and gather whatever materials you want to bring with you. And I'll say yes or no to being allowed to bring them with you. The materials already that are going with you is, of course, Daxty. Daxty. I don't need Midgar open. Daxty, Hilda, I think,
Hilda's large friend.
and Remo. Did you have anybody else in mind to bring with you?
You know anyone else?
Not really, aside from your commanders and the dead commanders.
We bring one of their corpses, reanimate it.
I don't think that'll bode over very well with command.
Oh well. I tried to throw one out there for Victor.
Victor is currently indisposed at the moment.
Yeah. It's what he would have wanted.
He's not dead.
I thought he is.
Oh god damn it!
He was.
Dead.
He's not.
Which fucking chart had the drive pilot materia?
+1, +3, +5. Or +2, +5, +10.
Kind of did the XP values.
Oh. Okay, I got a great idea for, our gift. What if I just get a pinball machine?
I think the NPC themselves will strangle you because you keep asking for different things.
Well, they keep saying no to everything. Alright, I'll just go to the store and buy a pinball machine.
He'll raise
What
an
the crap?
eyebrow at you and said, "This is a war front."
I feel like
Can you just order a pinball machine for me?
Next in line.
Oh, 10K. Well, I mean, what kind of... How we planning on doing this there, guys? Like, are we doing... stealth mission? What's the plan here?
well, we're gonna land at some point outside of Rouge airspace. Walk a bit, and then we'll see what happens after that.
You're gonna have to look for
Maybe
it.
we
I don't know where it is right now.
Maybe we should go investigate the thing about the false god they're worshipping.
I mean, to do that, we'd have to go to Wutai, wouldn't we?
I thought that was the mission.
Well, they gave you different. Here are the papers they gave you. Enemies. A person that of interest to take down would be Commander Klesk,
Yeah, I guess we could kill her.
known to have augmented soldiers and this new type of warrior. And third rear General Towel.
I thought you said towel.
I heard that too.
I did. Towel. Towel.
We can see your notes.
Yeah.
I didn't see anything.
Good.
What did I miss? Hello?
Hello.
Not much.
No, just recapping, talking of what our entry plan is.
Okay, so what happened last week?
We killed the assassins.
Correct. And then what our plans are?
Mm-hmm.
What
Yeah,
are our
Well, the most immediate would be once we get there, we need to land in a relatively out of sight place.
Are we going to set up a base of operations?
do we need to?
Depending on how far out we are. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to keep moving it.
So I guess I'll gather materials for quick camps, quick easy breakdowns, tents and shit. And then I guess I'll get foodstuffs.
Easy to carry some waterproof, easy to transport waterproof containers.
Yeah. Munitions, explosives, stuff like that. Grabbing any of that.
Well, I'm getting my own ammunition.
It appears we switched maps.
To a large camp.
Shit.
Oh, I was enjoying the rock and music.
Yeah, it's fucking baller over here.
Crap.
Hell yeah.
So much for that working on another window. So,
No,
as
well,
you
I'll
were
see what-
saying,
I'll see what explosives we can get our hands on.
before
I
being
guess.
thrown 800 miles away. All right, where are you gonna go? Are you gonna go? Well, Daxty is currently busy making your ship or doing your final things with your ship.
I'm gonna check the clip size on my gun and see what I wanna. How many bullets I wanna buy. Or take with me.
Get the supplies, and I can make some.
Alright, clips at 30.
So, when are you guys gonna break it to Victor that he can't take his harem with him?
Why can't he?
Probably
Oh
the
my
day
God.
of.
I mean, we can always eat them if we run out of food.
Wait, so like what I'm picturing is like I've already
These-
got them packed up and ready to go.
They're
And
in
then you-
bags.
Can't go.
These are not Sir Robin's minstrels.
I don't know what that means.
Monty Python joke.
Monty Python choke?
Yes, a Monty Python joke.
Choke?
Stop.
All right.
Oh, I forgot to save the thing to Sylph before we got on camera.
Just
Oh,
DM me.
Actually,
I don't want to written record what I was gonna say.
I've got to be right
Yeah.
back.
Daxty is still healing up after her wound injury that she got.
Her wound injury
Her injury.
for her wound.
But she seems to have the airship pretty much ready to go. Menma has his vehicle already inside.
Who's Menma?
Yo,
Have you forgotten who he is?
dog boy over here.
Oh, Seth's character.
Wow.
I forgot. I don't think there's any supplies that I need.
Yeah, I really can't think of anything.
Well, I'll get the food stuff that we need. Water containers, easy breakable down tents to set up a ongoing basis as we can.
Let me make sure he has his limit break.
see what we can get in terms of munitions, either ammo or stuff to make ammo and explosives. That's about all I can think about.
Comfortable clothes. Boots.
I just let you boys just pack up what we need. You're better at military tactics than I am.
How long do we have until this happens?
About
Said
3 weeks.
2 weeks?
Okay. Also, you can delete all of my undead except for blood and feathers. Because all of them are destroyed.
When did they get destroyed?
When he died,
Oh,
And the party destroyed them.
no, probably the
Oh yeah, the party, the crew. Those people, you know what I'm trying to get to.
all right. His limit break is done.
I want to look at my bank. So I really want to upgrade my headband.
Oh, and you all get paid this month for this month as well.
Okay.
Oh, we get paid?
Yeah, you get paid.
I hear
Victor
money.
gets 425 gil.
Money.
Cats,
Okay.
you get 225 gil. Menma, you get
Also, when was the last time we got in?
I make sure I do it monthly.
I only have 1,400 gil. Did I miss a payment somewhere?
I haven't seen
Did
my
you spend any when we went back to Midgar?
I haven't seen my bank go up.
No.
Interest rate.
Don't remember buying any. Or maybe I bought that Cloak of Resistance.
Oh wait, here we go. Menma, you get 475.
Wow, I get so much.
He also
Wait.
has a trait.
What level are we?
7.
What trait does he have?
He has Shinra
I'm a
employee.
Shimmer employee.
I have that as well.
Oh, you do too?
Yeah.
You get 100 extra as well.
Oh. Yeah, I've had that since the beginning.
Luna, you get 375 gil.
whoop whoop.
And Lomi is not in the campaign yet. And Arthur will be getting...
Did we level up? Are we supposed to be 7?
Yeah, you are
Supposed to be
7.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, it's November. End of November, you get a level up. The date is...
Is it cold out?
Okay, I may have to give people some money.
Sorry about that. I'm back. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Well, hi.
So what's going on?
I might have forgot some pay.
Oh,
You
We've
get
been out here for a few months.
you get 425 75 gil. Victor, you're all caught up.
And strictly speaking, we've been out here for.
I get how much?
475.
475. All right.
Haven't we been out here for almost like 3/4 of a year at this point?
Yeah, the last time our banks were adjusted was in November.
November, December, January, February, March, April, May. March, April. So 120 more with him. $890.
All right. I want to grab a thing. Money I got.
Menma. Does Menma have a bank? I forgot.
No. But Suki does. Suki has 2.
We'll go to Suki later. Lughna. November. November, December, January, February, March, April, May. I'm glad you got your chocobo.
Wait, what about my chocobo?
Not your chocobo. Rayanna's chocobo. You also got about 1,000 more Lughna in your bank
Nice.
after 6 months. I should do Xander too. And the reason why Hex doesn't have much in his bank is because he doesn't put much in his bank.
That's true. Maybe we should do some stealing.
Oh, you can do whatever you'd like, buddy.
I guess we're gonna go kill ourselves, so might as well.
Actually, I need to check your bank to see if you owe anything. 890 minus 160. Okay, so you're fine with that. Okay, so you didn't owe any money for the if you were like at 500, less than 500, and at the end of 6 months, you might have it wound up owing money.
All right. So do I spring for a +2 weapon before we leave, or do I look for something else?
We have 3 weeks, and also I have craft magical arms and armor.
Mm-hmm.
All during the while, other soldiers are being sent out to missions and wondering why Hilda and Remo are just doing extensive training in the training room and not going out on missions.
That sounds like none of their business.
It does sound like none of their business.
Not that I care about any of that conversation.
Daxty is ignoring stuff that it keeps piling up.
Oh, we got a bit of a more important thing to get ready for.
And just when that happens, a new mechanic gets there. Nobody.
Oh, right.
And she's like, "Welcome. Glad you're here. Fix that shit. Not my problem."
Everybody.
Yes.
I've got 3 materia that I got from Daxty.
Okay.
Really?
I got a Vital Slash, which will increase your crit range. Hit point plus, which I don't want to deal with. It'll give you 10% more hit points.
Okay.
Because I don't want to deal with the percentages. And power plus will give you a +2 inherent on strength. That probably not for your cats.
So wait, improved crit range and strength?
Improve crit range by 1. Hit points increased by 10% of your max, or +2 inherent strength.
Strength.
Wouldn't the strength one be good for you? Is you're a
It
strength
would.
person?
It would, but my mech gets strength buffs that feed into me.
Question, but
They don't stick?
could you slot the HP materia into your mech for the mech to gain the bonus?
It would net him 7 hit points.
No, I mean, that's what it would net me.
That
Yeah.
was also what it would net me.
Oh,
I'm
you're
not
at
entirely-
72?
I'm at
I'm not
70.
entirely sure what happens when it's no longer a creature and is now a pile of temporary hit points.
Same
DM?
thing. Also, if you have more HP pluses, you just keep putting them in. It's like if you put 5 of them in on your mech suit, that means you get plus 100%. I think it's 100%.
So that's actually, I guess, the question really that goes on to this. Your mech is already getting a bonus from enhancement?
It's all right. So this bonus is not listed as typed
From the
It's-
materia?
from the materia. It simply says increases hit points by 10%.
Well, no. If your mech can benefit from the increased hit points, couldn't it increase from the strength? Specifically your mech, if you slotted it in the mech?
I'm not entirely sure how many I can actually slot into the mech because it is officially a creature first, and then armored later.
I mean, minimum 1.
Well, I should say it's +1 armor at this point.
Like, I feel like, because, like, clothing has a slot, right? And stuff like
Yeah.
that. So, technically, clothing has 2 slots, but that's not the point. Your mech would have at least 2 slots. It's like everything has at minimum, like, 2 slots.
Well, DM.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, we need your ruling here.
All right. Sorry, I was a bit dazed. What was the question? Sorry.
How many materia slots does his mech have?
I need a reference. Hold on a second.
Yeah, as I was saying, like, pretty much everything has minimum 2 slots. And it is
Well-
a big chunk of fucking armor as well.
It's
To be
an
fair,
armor and a weapon.
to be fair,
And a creature.
No.
a chocobo does not have does not have materia slots.
Very true.
But yours is armor and a weapon.
No, mine is an automaton first. It's armor later. This is
So-
effectively a mindless machina.
Yeah. So, like, while you're wearing it as armor, though, shouldn't it gain benefits from armor materia?
Well, that is the question. Like, does
Yeah.
does it have slots? Because being a construct, constructs don't inherently have slots,
Ugh.
and you can't slot into natural armor.
It always changes different tabs.
Certainly interesting.
All right, so I'm not giving it anything linked.
Fair.
And I'm combining weapons and armor together and giving it 4 slots.
Okay.
So, could he pay to get it linked later, though?
Yeah, he can
Or
pay to get
more
it linked
slots?
later, and I'll say it can go up to 6 slots
Oh, there you go.
because his is heavy now. But I'm not giving the linked slots because it is also an automaton.
I also have a question. Because my my class makes it innately magical armor at this point, does that change the slots?
I will give you 1 linked slot.
Okay. Not that I have anything to link anything with, but
No, but you have to pay for more linked slots.
that's
I
fair.
think the first one is 500 and the second one is 2,000.
Okay. So then I assume when the automaton would words
Oh, also the HP plus materia does stack with other HP plus materia, but once it hits 100%, it doesn't go above 100%.
so you can only
Here's
you're only able to double your hit points.
Right.
Does it go like
The materia keeps
10%.
evolving and leveling up, but all that extra bonus is just put out the window.
I don't think that's Katz's question.
All right, what's your
So,
question?
if you get 2 10% materias, do you get 10% and then 10% on top of that?
It's
or
it's 20%.
Do you get 20%?
It's 20%. They have it as
Okay.
they have
They're
it as an
additive.
example for it.
Yeah, it's additive, not multiplicative.
I see.
Okay. Well, then in that case, does anyone want a +1 to your crit range?
I mean, anybody can use it.
Is it level
Probably
2?
the
It's level 2.
probably the gunslinger would be best for it, right? Don't his extra
Well-
bullet powers?
Gunslinger seems to be sleeping off a hangover right now, so
I mean, I wouldn't mind it if no one else wants it.
Yeah, like I have a ×4 club, but nothing runs off of critting. I don't need to crit for anything.
Maybe if I ever make a swashbuckler.
I mean, I throw a lot of dice, so I wouldn't mind critting.
My class actually benefits from critting with my burst strike. I get to
Mhm.
double my dice on burst strike.
Okay.
It's almost like Seth said something.
So,
But at the same time, giving it to the caster who can literally dish out like 12 dice of damage as well is not that bad of an idea.
No.
I'm not a crit fisher, so if that's what you need.
It would take my gunblade to 18 to 20 crit.
I think that's respectable.
Yeah.
Like I would only go to 19 to 20, so so that's vital strike, that's vital slash level 2.
Vital slash level 2.
Yeah. I never got the actual what their XP was at the moment. So I guess I gotta adjust my mech because we got that ruling. So also, here's another question for you, for another DM ruling. because the automaton acts as my armor, and because I cannot actually wear armor below my automaton plate, do I have clothes slots?
Yeah, you have two. You have two,
Okay.
Should I just assume this vital
and
slash
those
is
aren't
at
linked
the
at all.
bare minimum
I guess so.
MXP, GM,
I'm sorry.
for level? Since it's vital slash level 2, should I just assume it's at bare minimum XP?
Yeah.
Okay. That's 65,000 XP. I got another material slot on my weapon, so.
And if those of you are visiting Daxty while she's working, she's loading up some very large boxes that seem to be quite light.
What? Where do we find the XP for these materia? Or like what we would need for the next level?
Oh no, I got you.
Group M. Let me get Group M.
I got you, John.
Okay. I need power +2 and hit point +1.
I put it in General I.
Generally? Okay.
Ah, shit. It's choice.
DM,
Yes.
is the last materia that's listed with the summon supposed to be Typhon or Typhoon? Or Typhoon?
Typhoon, but I've never edited it. That's not mine.
Okay, well it says Typhoon.
And that is yours. I got it directly from you, Bill.
I didn't make Typhoon, though. I stole most of it from someone else and just added on to it.
And didn't check the spelling?
Not my... No. Screw him.
No, it didn't say the spelling. Fuck you.
Alright, so being that it's with the summon materials, why don't you make it Typhon?
Well, why don't I just do that?
There's double cut.
All right. Yeah.
I take it with looking at HP plus because there is no level 1 is 0, then it would have to hit 50k to hit 2.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we live?
Yes.
I think so.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry. Paperwork and such. Okay.
So, asking around, what can I procure with the ammo and boom booms? What am I allowed to steal?
Go to the You go to the different You go to the quartermaster and say, "I'm going on a mission," and
Yes.
ask him what Lemon Chi can offer you.
Well-
A special mission from Lemon Chi.
I'm pretty much going to need as many explosives or things to make explosives and ammo or things to make ammo as I'm feasibly allowed to carry out of this room.
That's
For this
Daxty's
mission.
department.
I was told to come here because you're the quartermaster.
Oh yeah, I have the finished product, but how much do you need?
I'm pretty sure I just said as much as I can carry out of here that I'm allowed.
Herm.
And if you don't have the components, I'll take as many grenades and C4 as I'm allowed to.
Okay, and he starts loading up some guns and bullets and stuff. Now, what kind of bullets you seeking out?
Basic 45s, 5.56, shotgun shells, both slug and buck. What else?
I've got a basic rifle. Xander uses pistols.
Well, that's the 45.
Okay. I've got a rat-tat-a-rata.
You know, those ones. Those 3 sizes mostly. 4
All right.
sizes, but yep.
Anything extra, you're gonna have to ask with Daxty, like the C4 and stuff. That's not something I can readily just hand out to anyone in here.
I mean, fair enough. I guess I'll go to Daxty about that. Grenades?
He raises an eyebrow.
Is that something I gotta go to Daxty about too?
Yeah. If you already have the clearance, then it's no problem. But I just can't hand that stuff
We
out.
do. Like I said, I told you who sent me here to get all this shit for this mission.
So if you need to, bring it up with Lemon Chi.
Yeah, you know, Lemon Chi. Want me to go, like, drag him over here, or?
Her.
Lemon Chi's a
Her?
girl.
Oh,
You're sounding real bad now.
I fucking know
You
who
might
the
wanna
person
check
is
on
at the
Daxty.
game. I forgot. Holy shit! It's been 2 weeks, and how many Gaia games am I in?
That sounds like a personal problem.
All right. Go ahead and check in with Daxty.
Yeah, sure. Fucking, I forget something. All right, let's go.
All right.
Put the cases of ammo down, I guess.
Aren't you bringing these with you? All
You
right.
want me to go get Daxty or Lemon Chi and bring them back here to get the fucking explosives that are already made, or do you want me to go
The
with all this shit and come back
explosives
later?
are not here.
Why did you just say I needed permission from someone to get them from you then?
I didn't say you needed permission. I said Daxty has them.
You said Daxty had the stuff to make them. You just said I needed clearance to get this shit from you.
Did I say that?
Yes.
You never actually said for.
I didn't think so.
You did say you needed the clearance to get them. It was never specifically stated from the quartermaster.
Yes.
Daxty have the explosives. You're a goddamn quarter. All right, I'm taking the ammo. Fuck does the quartermaster even do if he doesn't have all his shit here?
He gives out candy bars and other things to the people that need stuff, like food or like magazines and stuff.
Should be in
Extracurricular.
charge of all the munitions as well. Whatever.
That's the armory.
I love this person.
If I gotta go to the armory to get explosives, why do you have ammo? Because then the armory should have it.
Yeah, I don't know why you came to me.
Why do you even have ammo?
This is a war. Why shouldn't I have ammo?
It's like I'm talking in circles.
There's there's just ammo crates everywhere. Whoever needs a refill and has to walk by to pick them up before they go back into the firefight. You should be grateful he gave you his ammo.
I hate this army. I hate this army. I take the ammo and I fucking go to Daxty.
All right, you head over to Daxty and you see Daxty.
Daxty?
Yo,
Is that a new outfit?
she gives you a stare.
Whatever. Look, ammo crates, I got the stuff that we need to set up camps and shit, but kind of need explosives.
Already on board.
Great. Fuck out of this clusterfuck.
What'd you say?
I said we gotta get out of this clusterfuck.
Yeah, I know. I had a hard time getting the stuff from the armory.
Won't understand why I was told to go to the fucking quartermaster for all this shit.
Who told you to go to the quartermaster?
I don't know, some asshole with a tall body and a deep voice.
Sounds like he's daddy material.
Because I can certainly say I didn't pick to go to the quartermaster, but it's almost like fate decided.
Okay. We also got some bombs on board too.
I'm just thinking, I gotta go turn a light on. There's too much shade in this room.
All right, airship's all ready. Things are good. Just let me know when you guys are ready.
Wait, it's been 2 weeks already? Or however many weeks already? I was looking to start up an enchantment.
Oh, okay. You can still do that.
I mean, I got all the shit like hooked up, but like set up to go, right?
Yeah.
Like my truck and shit.
Yeah, your truck's been loaded for a while.
Sweet.
Ooh, excuse me.
I'm ready whenever, unless I need to start putting ammo together for guns.
No, that'd be silly. That's what the quartermaster's for. All right, Hex, what are you doing?
Me?
Yeah, you. You've been quiet this whole time.
Oh, I posted that I was peeing.
In character.
Oh, I don't know. I think he's moping around.
Cool.
Because he's going on a suicide mission, and he didn't even get to do all the things that he wanted to do
Like what?
before he... What?
Like what?
Like, discover his people,
Poor Bun Bun.
go on a romantic vacation.
Ooh.
I mean, his love interest left.
Who was his love interest?
Suki?
Suki.
That was just a
Really?
short term.
I did not pick
Who's-
up on that.
He was just confused.
How did you not
he's-
pick up on Catch literally saying out loud, I think I have a crush on Stookie?
I was probably zoning at that point.
That's fair.
Hex wants to crush Suki. Got it.
Oh.
And you were probably like, oh, he wants to kill Suki. That's understandable.
Maybe Luna can instruct him in the ways of Suki crushing. God, no. No. Oh.
All right.
Maybe he'll make a bucket list.
All right. So,
That's what to do.
more mechanic stuff. If I'm putting another +1 enchantment onto a, oh shoot, no, this is a +3 weapon. I can't afford that.
Would you like to take out a loan?
No, Victor.
20% interest.
I would need 10k, and I've got 7.
GM, can I have a notepad that I can make my bucket list?
Yes, I will grant you a notepad for your bucket list.
All right, thank you. Give me a handout so I can make my bucket list.
So, here's the question. I know that the whole thing was like I want a special mission to go into cross enemy lines and do all this stuff. But that's not necessarily a reward. Would I be able to get another plus enchantment on my Tetsubo?
Oh, you're complaining about what you've been given, child.
Ooh, I like this.
I couldn't even go to the beach.
Well, then it's in your best interest to survive. And Wutai's on the coast.
Oh, here's a note. Okay.
Yes, you can get a +1 enchantment.
Okay. How much do I have to put it up for it?
50%.
Okay.
So what you do is you give me half, and then we just pocket the rest of that money because I'll make it.
Well, honestly, with what they have out here, you're probably going to be the person that's commissioned to do it.
True.
So then, yeah, I want Hume Bane on my weapon.
And that works for almost everything. Wow, that sucks for me. Okay, cool.
Does it work on Garleans?
No, actually.
Mm.
Well, actually, no. It probably is a. I would need to double check that. It probably does.
Well, no, because with the Bane, you have to be specific, even if it's like
Right, you're right.
a humanoid Bane. So, like, because like a human Bane wouldn't work on an elf Bane or a Mythril Bane and stuff like that. So, a human Bane would not work on a Garlean. By that logic, I'm pretty sure.
Let me double check. I'm looking here. Yeah, Garlean is a subtype. But there's going to be more Humes in Wutai than Garlean. And then, yeah, so that'd be 10 days of work.
Okay.
All right, yeah, and just as you thought, they do request Victor mostly for commissions.
Then hopefully I am being compensated.
They salute you.
This is my free time.
Well, they would give you the amount that you need to do it, which is what the amount I gave them was. Technically, you might actually get more money because I only put up half for it.
I'm sitting over here like, I could be draining my harem dry.
Jeez.
Because that's one reason why we didn't tell you.
He says, okay, walks into his domicile for a few minutes, comes back out. Cuts to a month later when you guys find out that I just mass murdered all of them.
Well, that's not my problem. How he does his magics is not something I have to worry about. That is between Victor and whatever realms laws he's breaking.
Many of them.
All right, so Luna, what are you doing?
I just legit have no idea. Luna is not a tactician.
All right, what are you getting to prepare yourself?
You also never asked for anything.
Right, I totally forgot about that. Because I was going to DM the DM.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh ma.
Pretty much just wanted to make sure medicine was being given to the sick mother, which like is not something Luna's divulged much, and that was something I wanted to talk to the DM about.
All right, now it's your time.
Oh hey, yeah, so Luna's been dancing so she could get money to make sure her mother's getting the medicine she needs.
I can fix that.
And by removing her mother?
Yeah, that's please no.
We could kill her and I could raise her from the dead and she'll just be as good as new.
Without any problems in the world. So Daxty has a new outfit, and it has very much clothed. You have never seen her this clothed before.
Mhm.
Luna, your mother has been completely taken care of, and she's
Yes.
moved into a hospital
Yes.
with care, and not the creepy science.
Yeah, I was about to say, not the creepy experimental type.
All right. Menma, was there anything that you wanted to do?
Tinkering with my weapons, and that's about it.
Anybody wanted to get potions or anything?
Ooh.
I don't got a lot of money, and I don't think that people are just going to give me that. So,
I mean, standard potions are standard, and they hand those out.
I
No,
can't
I mean-
find party equipment.
That is
There it is, I think. Party stuff? JJ.
loot and items. It's below JJ. There's loot and items with
And Mimic.
yeah. Mimic with a candle.
24 blocks of C4.
And 11 thermite grenades. Did we really need explosives?
I mean, it depends on how long we wanted to stay out. So, yes.
Wait a second. Did Kilisandra use those the other day?
What?
That'd be on a different room list.
No.
No, Kilisandra did not use thermite. She was using C4.
Okay. Not Kilisandra, I meant Suki. Oh no, it was a different list.
We've got 34 cure pods and 8 high potions. 14 ethers, 11 antidotes, 1 high ether.
We do
Three.
have cats who can make things too.
And cats can throw all of these things.
The thing is, I'm trying to find out if we have any Phoenix Downs. 2. We have 2.
2, yeah. I think Menma has one as well.
Has one what?
A personal Phoenix down.
Yes.
Check with the medical unit.
We have a lot of potion.
Ooh. That's good.
Do you want me to make anything? All
We
I'm
have-
doing is-
We actually have 46 potions.
Okay,
Jeez.
46 regular potions, 8 high potions, 10 X potions, 3 mega potions. We could probably use a few more vaccines. Because I think disease locks your limit break. Cats, you know what you can make?
Mm-hmm.
Any of the destructive elemental toss alchemy items you can whip up.
Okay.
So like bolt plumes and bomb shards and whatever you have access to.
Can I make them at my caster level?
Oh really?
Yeah.
So I can buy them from you and they're better?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll throw 1,000 gold at you, cats, for the artillery effort. 1,000 gil.
Okay. I'll work on some stuff, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here looking at magic items that I could make myself.
I also have desynthesize, which means take an alchemical item and create an equivalent tier or lower alchemical items as long as the gil cost is equal to or lower than the alchemical item being desynthesized.
Okay, so you could take like a higher level item and break that down into materials you can use for lower level items.
Yes. I don't know if that's going to be worth it. Like, will a high potion be worth... If I turn to high potion, it's worth...
Into a couple cure potions.
Yeah, would that be financially worth it?
Well, it depends on the cost.
50. Yes, actually. Because you can make 4... You can make 4 cure potions for 1 high... Or, sorry. 12 cure potions for 1 high potion.
I would
So that's
say
12
hold
we
off.
pick.
Yeah, I would say hold off on that. We
Yeah,
have
yeah.
a lot of cure potions.
Oh no, I wasn't. This is just hypothetical.
Okay.
All right. I put the 1,000 in my inventory and I'll start making some stuff. With it.
How many party members do we have?
6.
Yes.
Okay, can I get 1,000 gil from each of you? No questions asked.
I
Why?
don't even have that much.
Sure.
Hex is poor.
You know what? Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, okay, here's a question. Would you like to be able to make a door that can pass through 10 feet of wall?
Oh, that's a magic item, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
handy.
Because I could make an Eldritch Egress, which is going to cost me 5,000 to make.
It's like the door knocker thingy. I like that thing.
So
Um,
I've got 1,300 gil left, so I can throw you 1,000.
This eagerly cunning bundle of wood unfolds and interlocks to form a 3x3 frame. Once per day, you may place the unfolded frame upon a solid surface to form a passage up to 10 feet deep, as if using pass wall. The passageway lasts for 1 hour unless the frame is removed earlier. Folding or unfolding is a full round action that provokes tax opportunity. Using the frame creates a passage as a standard action. Medium or smaller creatures can easily pass through. Larger creatures require an escape artist check. They can only be removed from the outside the surface it was placed on. So careful planning is required when using it.
So yeah, if you don't want to lose it, then you gotta place it on the outside of the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got 1,000 gil for me.
Okay.
Yeah, you can have mine. That's fine.
Okay, how much do you guys have left in money?
I can toss you 500.
Yeah, I can toss you another 500.
All right, leaving
I'm
off
pretty
for
broke.
leaving off for like giving the 1,000 to Cats for making alchemical items and giving the 1,000 to you, and then with the 5 I paid for the half of the new upgrade to the weapon, I have 369 gil.
I can give you 500.
I
Is that
mean,
good?
I don't want to be taking all of you guys' money.
Listen,
I
we don't
can
know
toss
the
you
the
500.
next time we're gonna be able to use it.
Yeah.
True.
I can toss you 500 and still leave me some pocket change to maybe bribe someone while we're out and about.
Because, okay, I'm looking at this as, I can get through a wall, you guys can't.
All right, well, hold on. Let's break it down. Author gave you 1,000. I can give you 500. Lughna can give you 500.
I gave you
How much
1,000.
more do you need?
Cats also gave
Oh,
1,000.
Cats gave 1,000. So there's 3,000 right there.
Oh, it
Is that
only
enough for what you need?
it only costs 5,000 to make. I don't want to leave you guys penniless.
Oh, no, that's not going to be an issue.
I am not penniless.
I
Okay,
still have money.
because
It's
I'm happy to put up 2,000.
A lot of my money was just spent by putting in a biotic eye.
I just want to make sure you guys aren't penniless, but I feel like this is also very useful for the party.
Especially because we don't have any big characters or chocobos.
Yeah, so go ahead and take 1,500 from Lughna. It's not an issue.
Okay.
Oh, 1,500. Okay.
Okay, so that's
So-
2,000 plus another 1,000 from plus 1,000 from Victor, correct?
You're Victor.
From Cats, right? Or Arthur?
Yes, 1,000 for me.
1,000 from Cats, 1,000 from me, 1,500 from Lughna, half from Menma.
Okay, so that'll cost me 1,000. And then I will spend 10 days making that.
All right,
I'm-
do
we'll
you have enough still?
Oh yeah, I have more than enough.
Okay.
So technically, we need 20 days to finish build these magic items.
Yeah.
So let's put off that 2 week takeoff for 20 days.
The thing is, I'm sure how long is it going to take us to travel from here to wherever we need to go?
Well, we don't know what we're going to run into on the way.
True. But I can still craft if we do have a combat. It just
Alright.
would be half a day's worth of work.
Bullets flying everywhere. Do you see I am sewing?
Can we make the weapon first? All right. I am all set to go then, because we've got plenty of restoratives in. Oh no, I'm gonna go to the medical ward.
All right.
Lemon Chi is sending us on a on an extended.
Suicide mission, right?
Yeah. Any afflictive curatives that you might have would be appreciated that you can spare.
Ah,
We,
yes. You must be a
we're-
friend of Menma's.
Which one was this one again?
1 second.
Who the hell am I talking to again?
The person who put the fucking biotic eye in my
The
head.
creepy guy.
Oh, the woman. Okay.
How is his eye? Did it grow back? I'd love to take it back out.
It's still in his head, I assume.
Oh, what a bother. Okay, here. Grab these boxes.
Yep, I grabbed that. Grabbed the boxes.
All right, now let's go shopping.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Lemon Chi says I can take 7 antidotes.
All right, give me a second. I'm gonna edit this sheet while you're giving me things. Give me a sec.
Oh, she looks nothing like the picture in my head.
That is all right. So that's 18 antidotes we got.
Yeah, she was cute.
Damn.
5 antidote bandages.
I thought
That
she'd have
makes-
those curly Q glasses. You know, the ones
Makes-
that like make you look like you're dizzy.
I thought she was an old man, short, with a wiry mustache.
That's what I was picturing too.
All right, I got that.
Movie.
3 dark chocolates restores 1d4 plus 1.
How do I make another line on this?
Oh, 1 second. I can do that.
All right, here, let me save changes before you get in there and edit.
Alright, loot and items. Oh, wow, yeah. Keyboard. So I can stop editing this for now.
Did we ever get the Suki care package? Sorry, care package.
What?
I don't know.
Did we ever get the Suki care package?
What is that?
Suki sent us stuff.
Oh. I don't think she sent me anything.
No, she sent it. Well, she sent it a box full of stuff to the group. Or is this gonna get here after we leave?
No, it should be here already.
Okay.
Uh,
I assume someone came up to one of us and said we had mail. We had mail.
and stuff, yeah.
Yeah,
4
okay.
dark chocolates. They're 1d4 plus 1.
Did you hang on, let me close this.
Oh, wait, sorry. I need to save it.
Okay, cool. Edit. Dark chocolates. So a D4 plus 1 instead of a D4?
Yes. You might need to do surgery, so here's 3 dream powders.
Hang on. Okay, right, so much space. Wow, why did it? Alright, it spaced that out real weird. What was that last one?
3 dream powders.
3 dream powder makes 6.
3 eardrops.
Okay.
Two eco screens.
That's 9.
Yes, you might need this. I only have one though. An ethereal mask.
What is that?
You will
So,
see invisibility for a short period of time.
Oh,
Next one up.
before we go on, can you give me the duration of that item?
30 minutes.
Okay.
2 eye drops.
I'm surprised we didn't actually have any on this list. Okay.
1, 2, 3. 3 Farron perfumes. It cures static.
It cures what?
Static.
Static.
Perfume does?
Farron's perfume. We don't know who Farron is. We just call it that.
How do you spell that name?
Farron.
I was only a little off. Okay.
We'll give you 5 healing spring.
Okay.
Hey, do you hear this headset, or am I really quiet?
2 hope mist.
You're a little muffled, but we can still hear you.
Oh, weird. Let me blow the dust out of it.
Mute yourself before you do that, please.
No, I want to hear it.
2 hope mist.
No, I muted myself.
I got that, yeah.
None of you are Moogles, so I will save this for our Moogle.
Yeah, the Moogle nut thingy is really good. It like cures status ailments and shit on them.
We should probably
Or-
actually like either give away or sell our Kupo nuts.
2 Marcus cloaks. They cure squad status.
Okay.
I can just, I guess, remove the shit from them if you want.
Stop.
I could.
Stop rolling ones.
Sorry. I'll try that again. 2. 3 monochrome sprays.
Oh, we already have one of those. Okay.
Oof, wow, that's a lot of that. 7 mountain waters.
That's an even 10 of those. What do mountain waters heal?
It cured sickened status.
Okay.
No, we're not doing that anymore.
I love how we're taking their shit, even though we have an alchemist who can make all this.
Hey, better to have it than better to have it for free than need it crafted.
3 smelling salts.
Okay. Also, a few of these cats might not actually be able to make yet.
I mean, I could make all that stuff. I just need time and money.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Well,
This is
Just
already
make
made.
2 sundrops.
Right.
Grants low light vision for 3 hours.
I thought your class just gave you free ones every day.
I believe they're unmade at the end of the day.
Here. Oh, we got new ones in. Excellent. She hands you 6 syringes, 6 vaccines.
Okay.
This one's gonna be a good one.
Those are at a premium. You people will get vaccinated. Save the country. Save grandma.
I am just gonna copy and paste this in chat.
Funny enough, that's one for each of us.
And get
5 of those. Oh, wrong enter button.
All right,
You go ahead and pronounce that word.
Yggdrasil.
Screw you.
Yeah, he watched the anime, so with the video game.
It's either Yggdrasil, Yggdrasil. There's a couple pronunciations.
Well, dear viewer, apparently I'm the one who cares about your health. Please get vaccinated.
This one's at a -1. 3 gold needles in nice little tubes. Oh, you're gonna need this one. 2 holy waters.
Cures curse status.
Well, we got a bunch of these in. Let's see what we can give you. 2, 6, 8, 12, 16. 16 high potions.
Oh, okay.
They're pronounced tea potions. Alright. Well, that gets some
Unfortunately,
attention.
I only have 1 Mog fan.
What does a mock fan do?
It cures
Fascination.
charm. Yeah, fascination.
That's really useful.
Oh,
Oh, wait. Charmed or fascinating?
I do the both.
Okay.
the frick?
This one's at a -2.
You know, I can make Phoenix Downs. Do you want me to make some of those?
One remedy, sorry.
Sure.
Probably, since I almost died.
Oh, this one's at a +1.
I actually died for no good reason.
5 Todd's scissors. It
Well,
breaks
here's
you. It breaks
entanglement.
you out of entanglement. Yes.
Yeah.
Oof. Nope. Nothing on that one.
Why is Todd scissoring? I feel like that is
6 wax.
I think it's a pop culture reference.
I feel like it is straight people appropriating gay culture again.
Oh,
I feel like the debuff that wax heals is very rarely going to be ever seen.
Yeah.
Imperil?
Yeah.
Oh.
It makes you vulnerable to whatever element it attunes itself to.
Oh.
And for this list, 2 Galasha powder.
I need a spelling.
GYSHSAHL powder. Unfortunately, I don't have enough. Oh, we'll see.
Wait, Gishel powder?
Gishel powder, sorry.
Like Gishel greens?
Yes. Oh, actually, I do have a magic tag.
How many of those was it?
It was 2. I
And
have
a magic tag?
I have a magic tag, and do I have Maiden's
Called
Kiss?
Magic Cloud.
I do not have Maiden's Kiss.
Well, hopefully none of us get polymorphed
Oh.
into frogs.
I have a tincture, but 6 or nothing. Oh, it is a 6. Okay. I have 1 tincture.
Will a kiss from this maiden cure you?
Well, depends on if you're a frog.
No.
A tincture cures 1 magical negative status effect.
How do you spell that?
TINCTURE.
Okay, tincture. Tincture.
And for the ones that you are readily able to use, here are 2 Mega Phoenix.
Mega Phoenix brings you back with no negatives? Is that right?
Within 3 hours.
Full life spell. At full... Oh, at MP they had before death.
And 12 Phoenix Downs. That should do you good.
I guess I don't need to make any of those.
And if you want any potions, just grab whatever you want out the door.
I think we're good on potion.
Okay, that's all I can do for you.
No light or lunar curtains, or is that somewhere else?
1 second.
I'm trying to press your luck.
Trying to press my luck.
Check the quartermaster for those.
All right.
Does anyone need mage armor?
If it's better than 1, I could use it if I'm outside of my armor.
Alright, those are very cheap, so I can make those for 25 gold.
I can cast it,
Alright, you get to the quartermaster. Let me see.
and then it would last 7 hours.
Okay.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Going on a extended mission, looking for light curtains or lunar curtains.
Can I interest you in any star curtains?
I don't know what a star curtain is.
Reflex.
No,
Alright, 1 second.
more trouble than it's worth.
Oh, okay. This goes up.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Dogs made a mess downstairs.
There is 7 light curtains. Yeah. And 9 lunar curtains.
Okay.
Anything else I can help you with?
Ooh, I want a new CD player.
Sure. 50 gil.
Okay, thank you. Oh, I need some CDs too.
I'm fresh out of those.
Well, what am I supposed to play in this thing then?
Mm.
Alright, you can keep the CD player.
Alright, I'll buy it off you for 25.
Is this guy serious?
I don't think he even handed him the money yet.
I'll find some CDs, don't worry. Alright, I'm gonna go scrounge up some CDs around the camp. When I'm not making... When I'm not spending 1,000 gold on stuff, I'm gonna go shopping. So, GM, I'm gonna go steal some CDs. What do I roll?
Stealth and let's roll stealth first.
I have a materia for this. Oh my god!
Alright, you
It couldn't have
sneak,
been much worse.
you sneak into somebody's bunker
Okay.
or bunk, and they're not there.
Alright.
Give me a perception check.
Find some CDs.
Alright, you find some CDs. All,
Anything good?
all
Anybody?
cut-
Any good artists?
all country.
Fucking leave it. Is it old country or like the music that was popular in 1997?
Old music.
Oh, that's
If you
good
play
then.
it all in reverse, you get your wife, cow, and the house back, or dog, whatever it was.
I get it.
Your house, your truck, and your dog.
I'm gonna look up the 1997 country music charts. There was a Bluegrass Hall of Fame that year.
Half of the CDs you have are empty.
Really?
What? I'm what?
How are they? Are they blanks?
No, they're just not there.
Oh,
Oh,
Alright,
cats.
I'm stealing a CD player. Or I'm stealing CDs.
I added all of the Suki care package to the inventory list. Who got the package?
Me.
It was literally just in the bag.
Well, who was it addressed to?
It wasn't addressed to anyone necessarily. It was addressed to like literally just you guys.
Oh, so that could have gone to anyone. It randomly got to you guys for some reason.
No.
Hey, were you guys?
No, like the Suki care package was literally when Suki left the party and just left it in the bag of holding.
Oh, okay.
It has been in there the entire time.
Hey, look at
So-
all these middle fingers.
So when we go into the bag to like go, hey, I need to pull out this while we're taking our own little inventory of items, then this box comes out and it's like, what the fuck is this?
It's
Pretty much.
What the fuck is this? And why is it ticking?
It is 1987. Okay.
No, I literally did that the session of Suki leaving.
Cats, I'll let you find it then. Since you'd be the one taking stock of the items we got.
Okay.
Suki left a note in the... Here, let me actually save changes.
Oh,
there's-
God, look at all those.
There's actually a note in between consumables and magical things of what Suki wrote to the party there.
Where is this under party stuff?
Loot and items.
Okay.
If you scroll down underneath all the characters, there's XP and MXP, Blitzball, Fast XP, Materia, Monthly Rent, and then loot and items is in that group. It's got a mimic with a candle on its head.
Yeah.
Okay.
Suki sent a letter. Hey, Victor.
Yes.
You remember the one, the deformed one, and I use finger quotes?
It's been about a year now.
Her name is Suki. Excuse you?
Excuse me.
Just leave the room immediately.
Wait, what happened?
Victor called you by your name.
Cats went to Victor. Hey, Victor, remember the quote unquote deformed one? And Victor's response was her name was Suki. And Cats left the room.
I think that's a fair reaction.
That. Oh God, I'm so sad I missed it. My dog started barking. I had to get the cat in the room.
Arthur, look at this.
Look at what?
Suki sent us a present.
No, that's nice.
I'll just come out into the hallway. Did you know that Cats refers to Suki as the deformed one?
That's rude, Cats.
A therapist walks by and says, you know, that is bad for self-esteem.
I've never said that to her. Why do you hate me?
Ow.
Behind her back. That's even worse, man.
I
Also, who's
thought
this deformed
Victor was
one?
bad.
Who's Suki? What the fuck's her name? Which one's? Who you guys talking about?
Suki, our friend from Midgar.
Oh,
She is
Oh, yes, Suki,
very special
the
friend.
Gimp girl.
Oh yeah, you're allowed to say it.
Friends,
I'm reading what
Friend.
the stream says. Shout
Friend
out to
is a,
Suki, the Gimp girl.
friend is a strong term.
like
Hey.
Gimp sounds rude.
Gimp like, oh, I think you meant Gimp like the sex thing, not like
Oh,
wounded.
I can see everybody arriving back. Suki's like, welcome back, you guys. Arthur cocks shotgun and shoots Suki's knee. Glad to
I
be
don't have my
back.
shotgun. I left that home.
Luna, you remember who Suki is, right?
Luna just gives a long, slow blink. What?
Wow.
Uh,
What's with the obsession?
Well, she sent us a letter.
It's been like a year.
We got a letter though.
Cats, you found it in the bag attached to a parcel full of cure items.
There's a box in there too. There's some presents.
It's even worse that it's been in the bag the whole time.
It is.
All right, I guess I'll keep the note for myself then, if no one cares.
Are you sure you can even read?
Now that's a bit uncalled for.
Why would you say that to me?
You called Suki the deformed one. She's not here to defend herself.
Well, some of us couldn't go to fancy schools. We raised the dead.
Does that mean you can't read?
No, I can read. I just
Okay.
learned to read on my own, and from, I'm leaving.
No, I was actually confused because you started defending the wrong point.
Hey, Daxty comes over to you guys. Hey guys, it's been a while. You guys ready to go? I'm ready to pack your stuff. I got my armor packed. I got my other armor packed. Bombs, ammunition, food and stuff.
Oh, weird about this Suki person.
Young lady, would you be able to help me send a parcel back home?
No?
Victor, that'd be the quartermaster.
Oh,
They got a mail system in there too.
okay.
So yeah, bring your stuff over and we'll load it into the airship.
All right. Yep. I'll get my armor to carry a couple of the tents and the containers.
I gathered everything I found.
How many extra rifle rounds did we get?
I don't know, me. I'll tell you, John. I'll look up military terms.
So, while they're doing that,
I will look up how many rifle rounds I gave him.
Okay.
while they're doing that, Victor will go out, find the ninja that we buried up to her neck. He will cut the head off, walk into the quartermaster's office.
You find out she's a pile of ash. Because they told you to throw her into the incinerator.
What? When did they do that?
Actually, I actually do remember that.
I was questioning her these weeks.
Oh, I remember that too. I thought we also discovered that you needed the whole body for that spell to work.
Her body was intact. I was just gonna send Suki an animated head again.
Oh, okay.
You
Old time's sake.
probably can. So a standard ammo like box, right? Like the metal boxes that you see in the movie, will hold 200 loose casings.
That's nice. You got I'm gonna say 8 containers of rifle, 8 boxes of rifle ammo.
Okay. How many rounds are in each box? Because there's 30 to a clip.
Okay, each box has 50 in it.
How many boxes?
8. You have 400 rounds of rifle rounds.
You know what? I'll just mail Suki the CD player
I hate you.
and the CDs.
I hate you so much.
Why?
You have 600 rounds of rifle ammo.
Because 400 rounds doesn't equate to 30 in a clip. I have like 13 clips and like 10 rounds extra.
But
You have
Then
13
that's-
clips?
that's fine. Daxy, Do we got the shit to make ammo?
No?
Can we get the shit to make ammo while we travel?
If you
Like
can
a
get
receiving
it.
bench or a reloading bench.
I had to go to you for this shit. What the fuck?
No, I have bombs and stuff. You go to the armory for bullets and stuff.
Materials
anyone-
to make fucking bullets? Jesus Christ!
Does anyone else use rifle rounds?
Sometimes.
My ammunition is self-replicating.
Do you need some of these clips?
No.
Menma.
I kind of like pull out that heavy machine gun I had. This uses a box.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, were you there when I was enchanting your Tetsubo?
I was not, because I wasn't gonna stand over your shoulder for 10 days. My last, I will say that my last stipulation did stand.
What was?
No skin.
Yep.
Actually, for this one, just no skin.
Okay.
Damn it.
I posted a picture of what I kind of expected out of it, just with the like ghostly wisps coming off it.
You have 30 rounds for all 13 clips.
Where did you post that?
General I.
Oh, that would explain why I didn't find it.
JP.
I heard you. So you said 30 clips.
Yeah, and they're all in magazines.
Okay. Well, that's what a clip is.
All right.
Oh.
They just hand you the other ones in clips.
I'm fairly certain that's from L5R.
Is it?
I think that art is from L5R.
So with your 13 clips, they hand you 17 more clips. We good? Good.
What you didn't see was part of the spellcasting process was human teeth just like sinking into your Tetsubo and disappearing.
Probably just getting coated by the living steel to be more of those nubs.
Sure, let's go with that.
'Cause you know how they got that like those circular
Yeah,
rivets on them.
yeah. You know, I can tell you, Victor didn't spend a few hours cackling over it, saying you're going to take a bite out of crime.
Also, just a reminder, because I know you always forget this. You have like 3 Garlean eyes.
I know.
Okay.
Okay.
You don't want to know what I used those for.
I go to the armory.
All right. Yeah, what do you need? Ugh. What do you need?
We're getting sent out on a long reconnaissance mission that will leave us gone for a while. I'm gonna need the things to make ammo on the fly.
All right. What size shell? What size bullet?
Shotgun, pistol, and 5.56.
Okay.
Just gotta get technical there, don't you?
Yes.
Do they even use that rifle round?
It's almost like I'm a professional soldier.
What millimeter?
5.56.
Pistol?
45.
You find out that Xander actually has just a pair of Derringers.
I know he doesn't.
All right.
Damn it, his guns too. He's using 40 fucking fives.
You can reuse the shells, but that you get, because otherwise you're just going to be carrying around an extra 100 pounds with you. And here's 50 pounds of gunpowder.
Cute.
And this should be enough for 2,000 rounds. Shotguns, you know the drill with shotguns. If you don't find anything, just get some rocks and crush them up and put them in there for your grape shot.
For a second, I thought you were gonna be like just shove it down the barrel. I'm like, this is not a blunderbuss.
No, some some powder and coins, you can do some damage. It all fails, throw Gil down it.
It looks at the other guys and goes, "Sure."
That wasn't in character. Fuck.
Hey, you can if you run out of slugs, you can always use these 2 Koopa nuts that we can't use.
Oh man,
I can de-enchant them and remake that shit.
Actually, yeah. Go nuts.
Oh God.
You said it.
Crack the nuts open and eat the nut meat.
Crack it open and suck out its insides.
Ugh.
I feel like
Yeah,
Lughna
those are
felt that deep.
You had to make it weird.
It was already weird.
I'll take those materials and I'll head back.
All right. Jeez, why does everybody get sent to the quartermaster? Oh.
I don't know. You got some jackass out there saying, "Go to the quartermaster for all your needs."
Well, yeah.
You
And
see,
when anyone asks about guns and shit, they send them.
Why
to the
would they
quartermaster.
ask that at base camp?
Where do you think we load up out of, man?
The armory trucks right before we get dispatched.
Yeah, if you're not prepping, fuck.
Who's the bushy tail?
so you're a prepper?
Menma is definitely a prepper.
I'm sorry.
All right.
I'm back.
We're going to take a quick 5-minute break. And when we get back, we are going to take off.
Okie dokie.
They only gave me 50 pounds of gunpowder. They want to give me more. That's a little irritating.
And we are back.
The guy that does lambs, it's crazy.
Welcome back, everybody.
I'm having trouble picking spells, but
We didn't level up.
For him to craft.
Yeah.
yeah.
So actually, this would probably be something to bring up with be a DM ruling.
Yeah.
All the petrify spells that I can make only last 1d6 rounds. But
Alright.
every petrify spell out there in the world lasts forever. I can't find a single petrifying spell that doesn't last forever.
Oh, Geomancer.
Is there a petrifying geomancer spell?
Oh no, it's a Geomancy. That's not a spell. So I don't know. Just pick. I guess just have the spell. Give him a list, and we'll see which one goes.
I mean, with the things that we fight mostly, you can't go wrong with lightning. You can't go wrong with fire. Because you can start a fire with fire.
Yeah, but like to use one of the alchemical items for fire, it would be a waste.
Very true.
It would be a lot cheaper though. It only costs $250. Calcifying ray.
You know what? I would say just go one. Don't make fire or water,
Mm-hmm.
and make the others.
Okay, I'll just make 4 of them. All right.
Okay.
This is like
You know,
the
lightning's a big Mutai weakness.
Yeah.
so yeah, maybe replace one of the 2 that you don't make with extra lightning.
Okay.
Speaking of that, who picked up the Leviathan material?
There was a Leviathan material?
Right.
Wait, when the hell did we pick that up?
That was off of.
The first,
That was off.
the
the-
first
the-
big boss.
Oh right.
The guy who
Was cutting everybody up with a water sword.
yeah.
I can say water because it was mostly wood.
Wooder.
Your sword also like a weapon we picked up?
Woody. Wrecking all around.
I don't remember actually.
Like,
Was his water sword made out of actual water? Was that a magic item?
Just for aesthetics.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we picked up all his gear. I thought he did have a magic weapon though.
He did have a magic weapon.
Who wrote down the gear?
It wasn't me. Like, I don't have access to the bag of holding, right? So I hadn't been writing stuff down as Menma.
Let me see who wrote it down. Oh, nobody wrote it down.
Because it's not loot items.
Anybody write down the materia?
Oh.
No.
I think it's because we wrapped up immediately after, and all of us just sort of left.
Okay.
We're really bad at this.
Sorry. Sometimes at the end of the night, I just don't want to
Italian.
stick around.
I'm not calling anyone out on that. I'm just saying.
I'll have to look up his weapon later.
Yeah. He also had another materia
No,
other than Leviathan.
I was gonna say,
Elemental.
I feel like
Oh.
he had a few things.
Okay.
But that's why his sword looked like water, because Leviathan mixed with elemental.
So I have a question now
Yes.
for Lughna.
No.
Maybe.
Well, actually, first a question for the DM. Elemental plus a summon materia.
It does whatever the summons element is.
Okay, and it has different effects based on weapon or armor.
It's pretty much the same as the other stuff, as magic.
So resistant to the elemental, resistance to the element, if it's in armor.
Yeah.
Okay. Lughna,
Yes.
would you like to swap Ramu for Leviathan so I can put lightning resistance on my armor because it's weak to lightning?
That makes sense. So yeah.
Okay. I'm taking both those materia.
Yoink,
Well-
yoink.
I'm trading the summon, but yeah.
Where did the materia come from?
The
An asshole
jet-
killed.
well, he cyanided himself and effectively blew it in the face of that other general. That was
Oh, yes.
So, Luna, replace every word lightning with water.
and instead of judgment bolt, it's tidal wave.
Yes.
Okay.
But it's only 2 times per day, not 3. All right. And now for the moment everybody's been waiting for.
Hang on, I need to actually go back and pull up the information off that. What level was Ramu?
I have no idea, but the XP is 86,552.
86, 552.
Yes.
Should have put the level in there.
I don't know how things level up, my dude.
I will be able to figure it out what that doesn't matter.
It's level 3.
It's level 3. Okay.
Now we're changing that to the Leviathan.
So, if someone is attacked with water and also attacked with lightning, does it do anything?
They need the soaked condition. Which
How
Which
do I
ti-
soak?
tidal wave probably soaks if Levin Bolt or if Judgment Bolt staticked. Hang on. There we go, Leviathan. Cast as a 4-round action, cast Tidal Wave, caster level 9. Give me a second, open up the link.
Oh my god, I'm so used to working that I'm like, oh, we need to go to bed soon. Because I was off yesterday. Or I'm off today.
Oh, you got work tomorrow?
No.
Oh.
Yes, it's a instead of reflex for static, it's reflex for against drenched. And if they're drenched, I think they take extra damage from lightning.
Cool, because I'm trying to go with a lightning aspected Valkyrie kind of thing.
If you
Also-
could somehow get the ability to cast rain on things, that automatically soaks people.
There's also the thing is instead of a circular pillar, tidal wave is a cone.
JP, your elemental
Okay.
has 25,000 MXP on it.
Okay.
Oh, how much MXP does Leviathan have?
I already put it in 18,000.
Okay.
I actually put it in the caster level.
You put it in the caster level.
Did you know Little Nas X was pregnant?
I saw that. It was pretty cool.
We
What
need
was
we need to get more men pregnant.
We do.
what was the XP on the elemental again?
One second.
I was on the other page looking up stuff and then looking up tidal wave.
On Leviathan, or what was it?
Wait, Ramu's only level 2. You need 98,000 to get level 3.
No, Raymu was level 3.
Probably just had to run
Raymu
around.
had 56,871.
I'm looking at money again.
Ah,
Congrats.
Wait, no, Ramu's level 4. Lughna just told me he had 86,000 XP on him.
Oh,
Yeah.
86,871.
Yeah, Ramu's level 4.
That Raymu is level 4, like I said. And now it's going to take forever for him to level up from you.
Why?
Because you don't have the boosted XP. MXP.
That's fair. And you said it was 25 resistance?
Let's see here. Let me look at Elemental. It's 20. Oh, you're level 2, so it's 10 resistance.
10? Okay.
When it gets to level 3, it's 20.
Okay. Well, taking 10 off before it gets doubled is still great. Or damage in half. I can't remember which one it was. If I use that, actually the armor is the one with the link to space. Never mind.
Like glue, the leather stuck on me. I wanna move. And do
Okay, now then, we should finally take off.
Yep.
So, the time has come to take off. All the people are loaded in.
You never actually gave me the XP for the elemental material.
I said 25,000.
Okay, it's just flat 20. Okay.
Yeah, 25,000. So everybody has their seats. Your mech is locked down into the ground next to her mech.
I have a magic item in my inventory that they got rid of.
Then keep it and use the way back machine.
I know, that was funny.
Sure it's not a Pathfinder item?
No.
Okay.
Ghost hand. MP drain on an opponent.
Oh, they got rid of those?
I don't see it in the thing anymore.
Alright, she says, so airspace is kind of tight up here, so we're going to have to make a couple of maneuvers. Anybody good with guns?
Yeah.
Alright, we have 3 shots from the main cannon.
Alright.
We're shooting the machine gun at the enemy.
Machine gun, you're cute.
Okay.
Now, I don't have a battle map just for this, but you can use your imagination.
1 second. It is 11. Luna, are you able to continue?
Yeah, for a little bit longer.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem.
And we have 35 bombs on board just in case.
35.
And your ship slowly takes off. Unregistered ship, it'll land immediately. Unregistered, and she turns it off.
We would have at least had the clearance to take off.
Secret mission, secret mission. Let's go under secret mission.
And then you're flying for a bit.
It didn't really rhyme.
So we're gonna have to take it slow. We're gonna take it around the coast, see what we can get.
We should stop at the beach. Hey, I think that guy's right. We should stop at the beach.
We should totally stop at the beach. Beach time sounds fun.
We're not stopping at the...
You know there's no beaches around here. It's all cliffs, right?
God damn it.
How are we supposed to go swimming? I'm never gonna get this bucket list done.
Well, so far so good. Make perception checks for those of you that are probably near the front, which is usually Arthur and probably somebody else that she trusts. So,
Me!
Oh,
yeah, probably.
Wait, someone trusts me?
Well, she's already beat Menma half to death. Oh no, she would probably trust Lughna too.
True. Not a perv.
I can just feel the love from this party.
So Lughna, Daniel, and Arthur, go ahead and make perception checks. Arthur, or Lughna, it is pretty out here.
It's gorgeous.
Arthur and Daniel, or Victor, you see a flashing red light. It's not a big one that you notice, but with all the lights around, it's kind of hard. It's kind of easy to miss.
On the console?
On the console.
What's that?
Does it have a label?
Oh crap! What is this one? What is this one? I just put the whole thing together recently. Locked on.
Missile lock.
Locked on?
Yeah, I think we're being locked on by a boom. And the whole ship rocks back and forth. Ah!
I would have thought you of all people would be used to G-forces.
G-force, yeah, rocking back and forth turbulence. Oh no.
You need to fight more dragoons. So she comes back around and says, ooh, a flagship. Ooh, Garlean made. Finally, somebody to attack.
What if we hail them?
Let's just hope these Shinra parts hold out.
Oh god.
Oh, you just had to jinx it, didn't you?
Alright, soldier boy. I'm trusting your shooting ability. Add your dex modifier to it.
How
main
did we miss Garlean warship?
They have cloaking, you don't.
You said add my dex.
Cloaking?
Add your dex modifier to attack.
Wouldn't we notice the like clouds moving out of the way? I guess we're pretty low. I don't know.
Woo! Nice! What did you aim for? Menma?
Their thrusters.
They're what?
Think some that looked important. Like right there attached to their wings. I don't know how to fly these fucking things. I don't know what makes
I'm
them
flying
work.
it!
I don't know what makes them work. I just know how to fly them. I aim for something.
You
that
don't know
looks
how it
important.
works and you know how to fly them? That doesn't make sense at all!
You don't need to understand how an engine works to be able to drive a car.
He's not wrong.
I think I need to lay down.
Victor, you just noticed that your people are not here that you drain blood out of.
I'm aware.
Clarify. 3 shots before reload, right?
1 minute before reload.
Yeah, but it's 3 shots before reload.
No, there's 3 shots.
Oh!
This fire gun.
Yeah,
Fuck.
3 shots. Period.
It's a buster cannon. I went for big.
Yamato cannon operational.
Hold on. She pulls up one of her keyboards, goes to it. Surveying damage. Okay.
It's her cockpit. I'll aim for that.
Oh, hit about 17 degrees northwest more to the front end of it. And that should be able to hit the cockpit area. Or the whole bridge area.
Bridge?
With all the lights?
She gets out of the cockpit and comes back to you.
I mean, I follow
yeah,
the
you see,
directions
you
of
put
that.
this here, and this goes this way, and this goes that way. So,
No, I mean, I moved the cannon to the direction she said.
okay, you start also losing altitude.
Taxi.
Yeah, and
Who's
then
flying the ship?
I am. Oh,
I was kind of hoping that if we died in glorious battle, it would be like in contact with the enemy, not being shot out of the sky.
Not in contact with the ground.
Yeah,
Just
I
keep
don't
the
have any
cannon-
qualms with the ground.
I keep the cannon pointed to where I think, like, where she said the cockpit is, and I just keep pulling the trigger, waiting.
error, not ready. Error, overheating. Error, overheating. Error, overheating. Error, overheating. Error.
Stop.
Someone
Explode.
should be fixing the engine.
Engines are all fine. All 2.5 of them.
I am going to take us in for a landing.
I'm flying.
What?
There does seem to be ground forces.
Yeah, let's go fight them.
No, we don't. Just hit that button over there, Victor.
I will press it.
All right. And it feels like your ship gets a little lighter every time you push it.
Does it drop a bomb on them?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So now I'm having more flashbacks. Thank you.
No problem. Anything I could help.
Nine,
I still don't believe in this war.
28.
Fire!
Okay. Oh shit! I counted wrong. Shoot.
Thank you, Shinra, for taking me back to the Blitz.
So do you want to play cards or something, Luna, while we're waiting to die?
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright.
I
Do you have any forests?
Where did you get the cards?
go fish.
Victor has found the nearest console and is hiding under it.
The consoles are part of the ship wall.
The nearest table.
There is no tables on a... This isn't... What do you think an air... Okay,
Well,
never mind.
When you're being bombed, you're supposed to hide under a table and protect you from the nuclear radiation.
Alright, you put some significant damage into the ship. They're no longer attacking you, they're attacking next to you. Explosions are happening next to the ship, and the ship shakes, and all the cards go everywhere.
Yeah.
We'll
Well,
hide under Luna.
I guess winning at cards is gonna take off the bucket list.
Oh, I mean, just keep trying. Keep trying. You got any nines?
Who knows?
Yeah, I got one.
Uno.
Yeah.
+4.
Luna, make a perception check.
Oh, let's see if I get distracted again.
I'm going to send you a
Okay.
message that you can ask somebody if you'd like.
Oh god.
And I almost got a full house.
Can you use full houses in Go Fish?
I thought you were playing Uno.
I thought the joke was that so our yes ending didn't really go over there earlier. I thought the joke was that we were playing a different card game every time we asked.
I thought
You're playing war.
There you go,
See,
Luna.
I
This
prefer
message is
Garlean's
specially for
version
you.
of war.
This message is specially for you.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, looking outside at all the explosions, I'm not really a fan of the Scarlian War.
No. You get to tell them that in chat.
Wait, hold on, Daxty, you didn't put any like flak cannons on this thing?
Weight is a little bit unstable. Just keep looking at those comms. Tell me if there's any updates.
Guys,
Right.
what does it mean when it says engine 1 and engine 2 80% compromised?
Let me do the math in my head. I think we've got
Suki,
We
fire!
We need to land.
we have at
I
least
shoot the
1.1% or 1.10 engines left.
What? Oh
Good
god, are we
job,
going down?
Suki!
I mean, I don't know who Suki is for.
Good job, Menma!
Hey guys, great job role-playing confusion.
Arthur's literally just leaning on the armrest of his chair.
I imagine he's got a big pipe.
Oh, there are chairs but no tables.
By the way, to answer your question,
Yes.
Luna, if an engine's compromised, it means it's gonna blow up.
Blow up!
I don't want to blow up.
Well, you won't. The engines will.
I think we have to evacuate.
Alright, now we'll find a place to land.
Third crash.
This place... No, we'll find a place to land.
Let's just crash into the ocean. It's safer there.
Is Luna freaking out right now?
Uh-huh.
Hilda! Hilda unbuckles, sits next to Luna. She says, look over there, behind you.
Okay.
And then she hits you in the neck and you just pass out.
Out of curiosity, just in case, how many bombs did we use?
According to this, 35.
Oh, so all of them.
Except for the ones I brought with me.
Bring a materia bomb with you again, did you? Daxty?
Alright, we'll be landing in 2 minutes.
Off to a wonderful start.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
I love how everyone's like, "Oh, Luna's freaking out. I have to take care of her."
I had to stop her from screaming.
Victor actually having flashbacks to a war that doesn't exist over here.
You were disturbing the other passengers.
I'll get the duct tape. Fuck.
Okay.
Not again.
You're able to land successfully over here with some trees.
Are we even near Garlean or wherever we were supposed to invade?
Wutai.
Wutai, right.
You're well within their border.
Alright, now we can do a guerrilla warfare. Do we land near a beach?
A cliff.
Yeah.
Damn.
No wonder these people are so depressed or so angry all the time. They don't have any like beaches to hang out at.
It's just a Wutai, it's just mostly cliffs.
Alright, how's everyone doing besides Luna?
I'm fine.
Disappointed I couldn't shoot the gun more?
Been there. This is all just. I'm fine.
To be fair, the airship was meant to get us there. I wasn't really thinking round trip.
That's fine. I'll go get the truck loaded up.
Oh, truck. We did do a couple of spins, didn't we?
Strapped it down. It's
Right. We did have to strap it down, didn't we?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm sure it's fine.
I'll go get everything.
Quick, get into the shelter.
You go into the back and you just see the door open.
And walk into the hangar.
Okay. I'm glad you picked that up. And your truck is there.
Start getting it unstrapped and start putting all our supplies in it.
Okay. Yeah, she hooks up the trailer to it.
It's gonna be good to try this thing again. Where the fuck are we? Oh, we're barely in the Wutai area, huh?
Oh, so, yes, Kat, you are by a beach.
We're by a beach. Let's go for a swim.
Yay! Beach
It also
episode.
looks like you moved... No. It also looks like you moved past a port. So you're well past a port, and you're a bit inland. A bit by trees.
Is there waves?
Why do they have ground forces standing out in the middle of nowhere?
It's the port between this one and this port.
Wait, can you ping on the map where we are?
Yeah.
Over here. Alright, so we're here. And we're which one's Wutai again?
Over here.
This one's Wutai.
But
okay.
they've aided so far into here.
Okay.
But we landed over here.
We landed over here. So let's go to the beach. We need a break. That was stressful.
Cats,
Yeah.
you're you're echoing really weird. Two,
Mm-hmm.
they just shot out an aircraft that had been bombing their troops and watched it go down.
Yeah, so get in the fucking truck.
All right.
Make sure none of you not leaving anything behind.
I even brought a new swimsuit and everything.
What?
Daxty,
Yeah.
your bombs are going to be fine in that trailer, right?
Yeah. The components don't mix until I press the button. It's orichalcum coated. Do you think I'd bring something that would rattle or fall or crash in a ship and explode? That is such a Shinra move.
I thought Wutai was this settlement up here.
The whole island. It's
Oh.
supposed to have
Wutai
it's supposed to
owns
have
the whole
settlements on the entire thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, like this would be effectively the capital.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the capital, and then it would have settlements everywhere.
Well, maybe there'll be a swimming pool in one of these towns.
I gotta put a dog out real quick. I'll be back.
Also, by coming here, unfortunately, if you are non-hume, it appears that your earrings or hat no longer apply.
Doesn't work.
It doesn't work. It seems like it's some kind of anti what is it?
Illusion.
Anti-illusion.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good thing I never bothered with that shit, anyways.
Okay, so anti-illusion, that means Katz is a bunny boy.
I don't think I'll ever get over seeing Cats as Bunny Boy.
Funny, you could just wear a hat.
Yeah, I could wear a hat, but then it would be really hard to hear because these are my ears.
But he has a boopable snoot, doesn't he?
What?
No.
Don't touch my nose.
Doesn't he have like a little boopable bunny nose?
That's where the boogers come from. Don't touch that.
No.
Gross.
No, they got a regular face.
A regular punchable face.
He's not a One Piece character.
True.
For me and my tail, I got a coat that I can kind of just strap it up underneath.
I could cut them off.
I can also shoot you, but we don't do the things we can do.
I need them for hearing.
You have an ideal map of the area, and it seems like the very next place that you can get to is, let's see here, autopsy room, the unit of Klesk. Just a little bit inland is Klesk's POW camp.
Oh, we should go liberate it.
Well, we gotta find a place to fucking hide out first, and then do recon, right?
Right.
Like, and we can't just drive a troop transport, like hauling fucking bombs up to a POW camp.
Oh, that, yeah, obviously.
I certainly wouldn't see it coming.
No, that's the problem. They would.
They wouldn't expect it.
I
It'd
mean,
be pretty bold.
the truck's armored, but it's not that armored.
Oh well.
So I will roll for an encounter.
Like I said, get in the back, guys. Transport carries 10 people comfortably, so...
And the trailer carries everything else.
What was that?
I wonder where my motorcycle went.
I don't know. I mean, mine's hooked up to the truck.
You have a motorcycle, Victor?
The one we stole, I'm assuming.
Oh.
Alright, so first day. Go ahead and move yourselves about 2 inches.
I can drive, Cats. You've seen me drive. You
You're not driving the turtle.
always seem so surprised when I mention that I can drive.
Why did you name your car the Turtle?
does it's an armored troop transport.
Oh, kind of a, like a boring name for it.
I drove an ambulance in the Great War.
Look, my truck's called the Turtle. My motorcycle's called Ruffian. I name my vehicles.
I like that name, actually. Ruffian's pretty good.
Cats, you're not speaking to me now.
I believe you can drive. I just didn't know you could drive a motorcycle.
It's kind of weird to name your car.
Why is it weird to name your car?
Named as the Turtle. It's a
It's
stupid name.
it's a car.
Yeah, and it's...
Did you also teach it to fetch?
Ha!
Is this an outlet for your lonely childhood?
Turtles don't fetch.
I didn't... It's what the old team used to call it, okay?
So when you start driving, during the day, everything seems to be okay. At night, do you drive?
No.
We would have to switch drivers then at night, right?
I have night blindness. I can't drive at night.
It's an important question if you're driving at night.
Drive at night. I got dark vision. It's just slower.
All right, you can move 2 feet. When you get to morning, who switches off for Menma? Or
I'll drive.
Or does anybody switch off for Menma, or is Menma just going to pull an all-nighter?
But if Arthur or Daxty could drive, I'd appreciate it.
I'm not. I don't deal with vehicles when I can build a flying suit.
Daxty takes over while you sleep.
I can drive.
You guys get to about here before Daxty stops the car kind of suddenly and says, we got some company.
But
there seems to be some mechanized people in front of us.
That doesn't sound good.
Well, does it look like they've been waiting for us, or is it
I don't know, they're kind of just sitting in a V formation.
that's nice.
Right. Well, I'm gonna get out and get my armor.
Do you want me to get out, or do you want to send soldiers out?
Don't forget the tacos.
Actually, I'll stay in the vehicle in case we need to move it.
Let's go. Maybe they're nice. We can make friends with them, right? Because Wutai doesn't have any armor man troopers, do they?
No, but they have Guardians working with them.
Oh, that's true. Well, I don't know. I got nothing.
But we'll definitely want to grab Hilda and the big guy who I keep forgetting it. Remo, yeah.
How many people did we actually bring with us?
3.
Mm.
And how many?
5.
Well, 6. Plus the 3 others. I mean, technically.
I thought you were counting those guys.
No. No, I was just trying to figure out, like, would we have had room to put your mech in the back of the truck?
The back of the truck was the backup of the trailer.
Oh, like inside the truck at the back.
Probably not. No.
I'd have a room for it, but I don't think with the people we got, I'd have room for it. If it was just us and not extra people, we'd probably have room to have it inside.
That's fair.
What's going on? Where's everyone going?
If you want to control Hilda or Remo, it's all up to you.
So, hold on. Lughna, are you good to continue?
Oh yeah, I can go for a little more.
Okay.
I'm actually kind of feeling too tired at this point.
Then why don't you put yourself down?
This will be the only combat.
Oh, he's gonna tear apart my dad.
If you want to use Hilda or Remo, Remo does charging in type. He also uses special moves. Hilda,
Which we wouldn't know any of them.
which you would not know any of them. I'll just control them. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Wait, are we all going down there? Or just a select few?
I was. Our soldiers did.
Ugh.
Whoever wanted to. There only seems to be 5 of these rust buckets.
I'm like blurry-eyed, like walk out of the truck.
That's fair. You did whole late night. Yeah, I'll help.
Was I to take blood and feathers with me?
Yeah.
He'd be in the fucking trailer.
Equestrian.
I'm super tall.
Man, let's get that weird stretch going on again.
Yeah.
Sounds about right. Oh, I should roll initiative.
I don't know why the tokens won't like save sizes anymore.
Just making sure that I put these stats on here.
I like initiative 11.9 bracket.
Shut up. I'm always trying to beat you guys in there.
Doesn't really matter if you beat us in there or not.
Oh, I did.
Initiative only matters for the first round.
That's fair. After the first round, everyone goes first.
Or if you reorganize. Like delaying turns and whatnot.
Okay, yeah, I did put their attacks in there. Okay, I don't have to roll. Alright, then here we go. For third class Remo.
You're gonna wanna. Oh, you did. Never mind.
He moves up 30 feet, and a dark veil goes over him.
Veal.
Tasty.
Veal.
A blue veil goes over him. Blue veil goes over him. Lughna, it is your turn.
Do you know it's Veil, right?
Veil. I like Veil
You,
too. I like veal loaf.
You want to make me not snake size, please, DM? Thank you.
I am going to start dancing and inspire heroics? Courage. What is it? I think it's heroics. No, courage. One of these days!
You're good. You do thing very well.
I dance.
Speaking of dance, did you see the job actions?
No, I need to look at that.
It's a good watch.
I think I'm too tired, actually. I want to go to sleep.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Pretty guns.
Luna? Oh, yeah, you're finished.
Yeah. I did a little dance.
Luna. He runs right past you.
He ran actually right through her. He'd have to go around.
No, he purposely ran right through her.
He can't.
He also
Can I
attacked her.
He cannot pass through an occupied square of an opponent.
Unless he's got a blade rush ability. There are abilities that let you do that.
It is a blade rush ability.
But
It's not called a blade rush. But Luna, you do get an attack of opportunity. He does.
Yay!
You've already been fed. I'm not giving you more food. Get down.
You do hit,
Excellent.
and you do hurt him a little.
Excellent.
Did I give him any? No, he doesn't have any of that. He's only 4th class. But he also hits you.
Ew.
I need a DC 17 Fortitude.
Okay.
Oh wait, sorry, I cannot. Do not do the Fortitude save.
Okay.
The big guy gets to swing at him too.
Oh, you're right, he does.
yo, these bitches fast.
Menma.
Shit. Far away from me. That. Only a 30-foot movement, right?
Cody, get down.
I'll move over to there. And then,
That is a miss. Oh, no, he charged, so that's, No, he didn't charge. He did it through.
he was able to move that much and that not be a charge? Okay.
Oh, wait. That was a charge. Alright, minus... Is that... yeah, always trigger attack.
Who's this? Is that a party member?
Yeah, that's he's apparently a Dark Knight.
Arthur,
Big boy.
it is your turn.
Alright.
Trigger, by the way, in the case it matters, the trigger's damage is always fire.
Okay, that matters.
Yeah. I can't change that damage type.
Why not?
Because I don't have the talent to do that.
You should pick it up.
Talentless hack.
Really?
I'm limited with my class. I'm sorry.
I mean, you are very limited. I've met you.
No, that was just mean.
Is it possible to mean to Menma though?
I should be able to hit. I'm going to demon ball him.
All right. Oh, just a hit. Yep.
All right, 18 bludgeoning damage and 3 lightning. I am going to attempt to bull rush him.
Okay. Oh, you just beat a CMT.
Well, I put him in melee with the Dark Knight.
All right. Does that mean you're here?
No, I cannot follow with Demon Ball.
Oh, so you just push him 5 feet?
I would push him more if I beat it by more, but
No, you beat it by 1.
yeah. So, well, I could beat it by more now that I know what I should know. But because I beat it, he moves 5 feet. He'd move more if I beat it by more, but I did not. So I just bat him backwards and just be like, "This, all yours."
And they just put their hands down and then like raise it up.
Actually, I just realized I'm going to move here.
I just realized my cat's been stealing my D4s again. One and 2.
Oh shit. I gotta go cover up my bird. It's just about midnight.
Oh my god, more of these.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Victor, it is your turn.
I gotta deal with them in my goddamn head. Now they're out here.
Oh, thank you. You maybe remember. Will save. Menma. Oh, you literally left. Okay. Victor, it's your turn.
Yeah, he had to go cover up his bird.
Hello?
Hello, Victor.
I'm here.
It is your turn.
I can't remember, did these... were these things resistant to fire, or were they... I can't remember. Shit.
I gotta get more food.
What square is this one in? Is it in this square or this square? Okay, it's next to me. Got it. Then I'm gonna 5 foot back. I can't remember if these things had reach or not.
I think they do.
Regardless that it's in 3 squares, it's only in 2 squares.
Okay, then I'm not gonna 5 foot back. These things absorb necrotic damage, didn't they?
I don't remember. Where is this one rooted?
Right here in that square. That's why I made it bigger.
Okay. We only see them in 2 squares.
Yeah, I'm going by the base.
Okay. Can you go ghost and do something?
Yeah, shadow touches. I think they're I guess I'll go into Spectre form. Wait, do they have to have eyes to be affected by a gaze attack?
I believe so.
I think so.
I'm just gonna quit then. Fuck.
Oh, don't forget to put your chocobo on the floor.
Well, I didn't bring it out.
You said you were going to.
It's on the trailer.
I thought about it. So that's a concentration check is caster level plus.
Double spell, or it's 10 plus double spell,
Yeah, no.
or 15 plus double spell. Oh, you mean plus? Sorry.
It's a d20 plus caster level plus casting modifier, right? Right? I think that's right. Yes. Well, I will switch into shadow form. Which also then I need to turn on Realms class. Fuck me. Okay, shadows are now turned on. And I'm going to attempt to defensively cast Blur, I guess. Yeah. Defensively cast Blur. So we're gonna. So I need to hit a 19. Nope, I failed because I'm adding 7 plus. So that's 14 plus 2. That's 16. That's 20.
There you go.
Awesome. Okay, I am now blurred.
20% mischance or 40?
20. And then I will 5 foot over here. Next player, I almost said a very different word. Next initiative.
Operator mode.
Oh, did that guy count as Hume?
No, these don't count as Hume anymore.
Okay.
Does a 29 hit, JP?
29 does hit, yes.
17 and 5 dark.
Okay. Shit.
Oops. Luna, it is your turn.
Okay, swift action to continue dancing.
I forgot dance bonus.
Would it have made a difference?
It would have added damage. That's it.
Okay.
How much?
Just one.
You sure it's not 2 at this point?
Dance was my subclass.
Okay.
Let's do a quick check. So I pretty much am treated like a bard. I have to be at 5th level.
Okay.
The bonus increases.
What's a bard?
Your face. Alright, and I'm
Seductive.
gonna jump on this guy.
On my face?
I'm gonna jump on your face. God damn it, where's the skills? There we go. 4.
26.
Pity's sake.
36. 41.
Well, you got past it because I beat it with a 32.
You get 2. Plus your initial one. So 3d6.
Alright. Lancer.
Oh, and you hit it too.
Cool. Also,
10.
quick dumb question. I have lightning materia.
No, you don't. You
What's-
have water materia. Wait, where's your lightning materia?
It's elemental materia lightning mastered.
Oh, I'm mistaken that. Yeah, change that to lightning damage, not water
All right.
damage.
Cool.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was wondering. I mean, do I also get water damage with the Leviathan?
No,
You have to link it.
no, you don't, because you don't have
Okay.
it linked to that.
I will have to do that at some point, and y'all can tell me how. But yeah, okay, so that is all lightning damage then. I need to move. Boop.
Test fortitude save. Menma. Are you there, Menma?
Yeah, 5 foot step.
Oh, Menma.
Yeah.
You're back from covering up your bird?
Yeah.
I need a will save.
Oh, I was gonna say I've been here the whole time. I did say I came back. I guess you didn't hear me.
No. Okay, all you hear is I hurt. Those that did me harm will suffer. Parts of me that are committing atrocities shall die.
Oh, actually, this is what I do. I'm gonna attack the tentacle.
All right. It's technically 5 feet away, or in this square.
It's in the square in front of Victor. Their base is where they're rooted.
Then I'm stop here. Never mind. First attack. Second attack.
Second attack.
Second attack
hits.
-5.
+1.
+3.
+3.
Because flank.
Yeah, so 17 doesn't hit then, right? Yeah.
17 doesn't need to hit.
Does it need to hit or it doesn't hit?
It doesn't need to hit.
Well, that was the first attack, is what I meant. 17.
Yes, I know. 17 does not hit.
Okay. And then, due to my...
Minimize your sheet.
Hold on. No, I'm not going to minimize my fucking sheet. I have other stuff I can do, I'm pretty sure. Give me a second. I was thinking... Oh, no, I was thinking Suki. Never mind. Yeah, that's Menma's turn.
I was going to say minimize your sheet because it's been defeated. Auto Mantoise.
Alright. I'm gonna try to finish the combo on this guy.
Oh, right.
Demon Ball and then falling.
Ooh, just hit.
Alright, and Gurren.
Oh. Ow. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Plus 130 damage. He obviously does not like you.
He's still standing after that?
Yep.
And there's 5 of them?
Oh, sorry. Put it in the wrong place.
Wait. This dude took over 120 fucking damage and still standing?
Well, now he's not here, so I don't know what happened. He took 147 damage.
Oh yeah, no.
I was gonna say, times 4 critical, dude. Like, holy shit.
So, that tentacle, did it shift? Did it take a 5-foot?
It went into the ground and popped up somewhere else. But
Okay.
if you wish to, yeah, you can do an attack of opportunity on it.
I'd love to try and see if it actually does something. It's a
That
50.
does touch.
Okay. Maybe 9 shadow damage if it hits. Or if it does anything.
9? Oh,
Well, it also makes a DC 20 fort save for half.
okay.
It also looks like it does 1 fire.
Oh, yes, because of my ring.
It takes 1 fire damage.
Okay. Thought so. It was one of the two.
What the fuck is that?
Sandworm?
They fuse together.
Yes.
I don't think I'd say sandworm. That is not a shy hulu.
So
There we go.
And it's so thick.
Luna, I don't think you can on things that's thick or not.
Can I
Victor,
jump on
it is
that?
your Victor, it is your turn.
I'm gonna 5 foot back again. Just to be safe. And I'm gonna try to shoot it with my staff.
Alright.
Will be power attacking. That's a 14 touch.
Alright. How much damage?
That's 20. So that's 29 fire damage.
It squeals like a balloon is squealing.
That's nasty.
Alright, what's Hilda's movement? Excuse me, pardon me. Damn. Yeah, we'll go to here. Oops, hold on. Even better. Lughna, it is your turn.
Oh, right. Okay. Okay, never mind about that. Alright. Also gonna do swift action, continue dancing. And then I'm gonna poke this guy twice.
Alright. Do you have double cut?
What the fuck is that? Probably not.
Then you can poke him once.
Yeah, you had to move more than 5 feet. You might as well deadly lancer.
Okay. Then I will deadly lancer.
So 46. You get 3, you beat it by 15 or more.
Kill.
And you hit him too. Menma.
Anyone close to me that's super hurt looking?
I'm pretty sure a lot of the blood on the big guy is zone.
I'm pretty sure that's the case too.
On this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, fuck it. In for a penny, I suppose. Charge and a jump to fucking slash this thing.
Alright. It does not. You do not provoke. You hit. Your sword gets stuck. I need a strength check to get it off. All right. You're able to get it unstuck. Your weapon is now sticky.
Repairing.
Automantois.
All right. Might as well not let them group up. Oop. I'm going to activate my thrusters, give myself flying 60 for a full minute. And I'm going to come down here.
Okay. Well, I guess he can't do what he was gonna do.
And I am going to... I can't do Art of the Swell without haste. So I'm going to attempt start up the Gurren combo again.
Okay.
So that'll be Demon Ball. It's gonna be +3 to whatever the roll is, because of dancing and charge negates the -2.
Oh, a plus. You hit him that time.
Yeah, +3. So yeah, 15 bludgeoning, 5 lightning.
Okay. And you have double cut, right?
Yes, I do. I'm the one who has double cut. So that will be the regular Tetsubo strike.
And that definitely hits too. Anything else?
Nope, I charged and hit him.
This guy takes a 5-foot step back, puts both of his swords away, bends down, and opens and double swords both of you. I need 2
explanation again?
I need a reflex save from both of you. It's just for aesthetics.
Well, he put 2 swords away, puts his hands on the ground, and double swords. I don't know what double swords looks like.
He puts his hand on his sword and then opens and just slashes both of them. I need a reflex save from Lughna and Hilda.
Gosh, diggity dang.
Hilda actually failed. Lughna actually passed. Lughna, take 20.
Jesus Christ.
No, Cody. Come on.
Death Spiral on Automantois. And Gouging Sword.
Okay.
Wait, eliminate 12 from that last hit. From the
Okay.
36. I don't know why it was that much. Why it had that.
So that would 4. God damn it. Okay.
And your armor's immune to fortitudes, right?
Well, no, because it's armor. It's not immune to anything, really. It just is. You have to get through it to get to me. Status effects would still go through.
This would be immobilized.
Yeah, this would be immobilized on me because I'm wearing the thing.
Okay, I need a fortitude save. You pass. And 50. Everybody, Lughna, Victor, Remo, and Menma, make a fortitude save.
If I could just stop rolling low, that'd be great.
Alright, I'll keep using these fucking natural 20s on saving throws. And checks.
Alright, and Remo.
Oh, is this something that can affect objects? Because if no, then it doesn't affect me.
It doesn't say if it affects objects or not.
Is it a mind affecting effect?
No, it's a deafened effect.
You can't deafen objects.
Okay. Alright, so, Lughna, you cannot hear
Mop. Mop.
oof, for 8 rounds.
Luna's just sort of sitting there trying to pop her eardrums.
So what that means is, Lughna, your initiative went down by 4.
Wop.
You automatically fail perception checks based on sound. You have -4 on perception checks. You have a 20% spell failure chance. And it's a good thing that this one's not continuous, or you can get the drawback.
Mop. Alright.
We do have airdrops in the bag of holding. You just have to fish them out.
Alright, and Victor, it is your turn.
True.
I don't know. Really? Did my mouse just die? Oh no, good. Bop. Let's all start mimicking Lughna. What kind of knowledge check would this be to identify this thing?
It would be a high planes check. Actually, I'm sorry. It would be a planes check, and you don't know what it is.
Thanks.
Sorry.
I am amazed this thing is an aberration.
It technically might be an aberration where it's from.
I mean, next.
it doesn't confirm. One of them does not take half damage. Alright, Remo's gonna try to get some health back. He's not at 50% yet, so... Actually, no. His blade will glow a nice red color, and... Lughna, it is your turn.
Okay. Another swift action. Keep dancing. Okay. And gonna jump on this guy.
Okay. $51. So that means you get 4. You keep getting higher numbers.
Yay!
So move in close to him.
All you need is 1 square.
Boop. And then we go boop.
And you miss.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Whoosh.
Menma, it is your turn.
So when I hit that thing, it hurt it, right?
It looks like it hurt it, but your gun got awfully sticky. Like a gunk all over it.
5 foot step back and it's under 3.
Natural 7. So that fails.
Oh, he's static.
If you wore metal, yes.
You don't have to wear metal to get static. If you fail the reflex save, you're static.
I thought you had to have metal on you for it to actually do anything.
Not anymore. There's a 50% chance that they'll take a jolt with 1d6 plus the spell level of lightning. Anytime they take a anything but past their turn.
Okay.
So yeah, once per round, whenever they take an action, full round action, 5 foot step, or move, they there's a 50% chance they'll take a d6 plus 3.
Okay, that's fine. I actually like that static better now. Automan Toys.
I'm gonna try finishing. Well, actually, first I'm gonna repair as a swift action. 40. We're gaining 10 more hit points on the armor. And
I need to know if this hits your touch.
what?
Ooh.
Does it? Yeah, that hits your touch. You just get clonked in the back of you
What?
by a piece of metal.
Huh?
I thought I just shot you with a repair droid.
What just happened?
She shot you with a repair droid.
Who shot me with what?
Daxty. She has 2 of them.
Okay. So then I get 18 more hit points back. I guess. And I will give him the falling smash. And then I can finish with Gurren.
That finishes them.
Okay.
Well, Hilda's looking like she's hurt. What else do you have? Oh. Okay. Actually, everybody in the 50-foot radius needs to make another fortitude save, including the beta 4th rank warrior. Are you kidding me?
Did he fail?
Luna, I think if you're deaf, if it's screaming, it's not gonna hurt you.
That's true. Womp.
Victor.
Oh, that's... What did it do?
Mini.
But how did it do it?
In a voice.
Then Luna's immune.
Is she?
She can't hear.
Oh, you're right. She is. Victor.
Well, damn.
Well, Victor, it does affect objects, this one. No, it doesn't, because you have to hear it.
Yeah, sonic-based things would only affect objects if it's damaging them.
So, Victor, it is your turn.
I am mini.
No, if you're an object, objects can't hear anything.
Hey, Menma. What? Fuck you.
What?
No, Emma, speak like you're being talking to.
I feel.
Next, not next on, next.
Third class Hilda.
Hey,
Or
fucking
second.
3. I failed to save?
Yes.
The fuck was this? Alright.
Where is your limit break? Oh, those are all horrible. Wow, that limit break blew. Plus... Oh, so close, though. Remo laughs and crushes it. Lughna, it is your turn.
Right, I'm gonna take a 5-foot step. And then I can do the pokey pokies. Multiple pokey pokies, right?
Yes.
Alright. Oh, can I still do a swift action?
Yes.
Alright, then swift action to continue dancing. And then pokey.
Lughna, you can't do any more pokey pokies.
I can only do one pokey pokey?
Yes,
Oh, god damn it.
you dropped it.
So you could move.
I dropped it like it's hot.
Kuchimushi took the 5 foot to get out of melee range.
Yeah, she took the 5 foot. If you have a movement action you can use, you can do that, but not a movement.
Real didn't know she 5 foot.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
If not, Menma, it is your turn.
Fucking bullshit worm motherfuckers. I'm sorry, hold on, let me reset.
Your mic does not like picking that up.
Apparently. Is it like, can I 5-foot step? I don't.
For you, it's a 20-foot step. I don't know if,
Those even diminutive characters can 5-foot
how tall
step.
is your character?
When you're not diminutive, you're fine.
Yeah, whatever you are, you're 10% of that.
Menma's like 5'5" or something like that.
You were the smallest on the category list.
No, great. Alright, whatever.
If there was 3 of you next to each other, you'd be considered a swarm.
Well, I was 5 feet away
That's
from
not
this
true.
fucking thing anyways before I shrunk.
Oh, you took a 5-foot step away.
Away, yeah. So I should have been away from the thing anyways. So I'm gonna cast Thunder 3 because magic is unaffected by
Size.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. Before you do that. Okay, just making sure.
Technically, because you're smaller, don't you have a plus to hit?
There's that. Also, I'm not even including the song thing either. So I don't know what my bonus to hit is right now.
Well, you're fine size.
Small,
Tiny.
tiny, diminutive, fine, 4.
Oh, that's a 21 to hit touch.
That hits.
Also, does it have to take an action or move or something? Like, how does the static work?
I already rolled the D100 on it for its turn.
Oh, it's a D100?
Yeah, it's a 50% chance he shocks himself.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
For however many rounds your thing did.
6 rounds.
Oh, damn, okay.
Yep. So if that hits, 25 electricity damage.
All right.
I don't think static stacks, so.
No.
It probably reset the duration if it was more than 5.
So fine is a +8.
Oh. Well, okay, it hit.
+8 to fly, 16 to stealth. Your space is a half a foot, natural reach of 0. Typical height 6 inches or less, an eighth of a pound or less.
Automantoise, it is your turn.
And the only natural attacks that would still do damage for you are bite, gore, pincers, or tail slap.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to get in there.
Oh, by the way, this one's not here. It was just there for copying.
That's actually underneath where I have the initiative.
Okay.
I think I can go here. Hang on. I've got 60 foot of fly speed, so I'm gonna go here. And then the next square is weird when I tried to go into it. Alright.
And up.
Oh, and that +8 is also to your AC.
Okay.
That's not including your changes in dexterity and strength.
I'm waiting for the up.
I did say that.
And then you stopped.
Yeah, because you stopped.
Yeah, that's as far as I'm moving.
Okay. Oh, you're done?
No, I'm going to hit him.
Oh, okay.
But I thought you were doing something.
No. It's like you stopped at your 60 feet, and then the rest of the fire was like up.
No. I stopped at 45 and then moved to 50.
Oh, okay.
Because with him wiggling in that square, it made this corner really weird looking when I tried to move into it. I didn't know if I was going to be behind a gray, a brown panel.
Move over.
So,
oh, hold on.
move over what?
There we go.
Okay. I'm gonna go for Demon Ball again.
All right. What is Demon Ball?
Demon Ball is a melee strike that I can follow up with a Bull Rush if I want to.
What are you using with the Demon Ball?
The Tetsubo. I'm always using the Tetsubo.
Okay, go ahead. That hits. I need you to make a strength check.
Okay.
All right, it comes unstuck, but it is very gooey now.
Okay. Well, he gets this too. The second hit, do I have to make the strength check again, or is that just an extra effective double cut?
Oh, then yes, I do need another strength check. You still make the DC.
Okay.
It looks like a gooey hockey stick. Quiet in the peanut background. Yeah, whatever I meant. Alright, his last one he can do before he repeats is not hit Lughna. She's deaf.
Bop.
It's Arthur and Remo. I need fortitude. Let me make sure.
The creature shrinks you, but not your armor.
Nikki.
It shrinks your armor, but not you, because it doesn't have line of effect.
Okay, it is fortitude. Wait, why? Isn't it partial neutral?
Just imagine that. Your armor's shrinking around you, and your body bursts. Am I role-playing Victor? Or
Okay,
am I...
make a fortitude save, you two.
I'm ready to go sleep.
Oh, no.
That's what I said to that save.
Okay, Victor, it is your turn.
Am I gonna be able to hit?
Oh, and he needs to make a will save since he failed that.
So that's a 23.
Fails his will save, so he can't turn off Dark Side.
Oh, and that's not reusing the correct charisma at this point.
That's fire damage?
Hold on. Because it's not taking into account my 25 charisma. So, is that, what does that say? Is that number a 16?
That's a 16.
So, that's 22, 24 fire damage.
Okay.
Watch, I've been healing it this entire time.
Well, the first time you hit it with fire, it started squeaking like a balloon.
True.
Oh god, ow, that sucks.
We find out Victor's just been animating blood. And that's
Yeah.
Remo! Ribbit!
Oh. Someone's a frog.
-6. A big one, too, okay? Lughna, it is your turn. Yours on a really big frog here.
Mop.
And it's very quiet on this battlefield. Be careful where you walk.
Mop. Okay.
Wait, was that not an AoE save?
Did you pass?
I didn't even roll.
You said just Remo and me.
Oh, right, I forgot Menma's tiny. Menma, I need you to make a fortitude save.
You're so tiny that it forgot about you.
I'm pretty sure I fucking saved. Or, failed. Yeah.
So you can't. I believe Mini and Frog are both polymorph effects. You can't stack them.
Oh, you're right. You can
So either he's a normal sized frog or he's still tiny Menma.
Well, Tiny Menma can still do stuff, so he's going to take what he got from before. Go ahead, Luna.
All right, I'm going to continue the dance, and then I'm going to do Curing Waltz on Hilda.
Oh, +1 damage. I forgot the dance was up.
Where's the thing? Where's the thing? I'm probably doing this wrong, but deal with it.
What's wrong with this?
Menma.
Oh, maybe it's right. Okay.
Oh, did you want to move, Luna?
No. I'm going to observe what is going on with that wriggly thing.
Oh, come on, Luna. I made a special ability just for you.
But now she's deaf.
Wop.
Got a 20 something to hit. Like a 25, I think.
20. Well, yeah, 25 now.
All right, Menma. Oh. Okay.
Oh, and I'm definitely. I don't know if he's got to make another saving throw or if this, like John
Oh,
says.
sorry. Right. He did do a thing, so. Okay.
He would have to make another saving throw because this would reset the duration of the static to 7.
Right. So can I get a fortitude save?
Sure.
Or reflex save, I mean.
Oh, physical damage. Alright. Fail.
But he's static for 7 rounds now.
Alright, plus. Oh.
Only I had to spell that Black Knight spell when something's static, fucking instant, like that swift action spell.
Yeah.
Auto Mantoise, it is your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna full attack.
Okay.
But the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fire laser the goo on my weapon.
Oh, okay. And that's fire, right?
Yeah, the eye laser is fire.
Okay.
Does that burn the stuff away?
Yeah, it does.
Awesome. Okay. I really think this thing doesn't like fire. So I'm gonna hit him again with falling smash.
All right, go ahead. All right, give me a strength check.
All right. Oh, I rolled a 2, 3.
Weapon is stuck.
I don't let go.
Okay. What are you doing?
Nothing. I'm done with my turn.
Oh, I thought you were going to do your next move with him attached to it.
I don't believe I can, unless we're gonna rule a cool another strength check.
Or CMB versus CMD for a drag maneuver.
Because I technically can do Gurren right now.
Fortitude save from Menma, this guy, and JP.
Fortitude save?
I mean, it doesn't really matter for the Toad guy.
I have a plus fucking 14 in my fortitude save, and I've barely beaten 20.
Alright, Remo's out of the fight now. Alright, Arthur, don't worry about it. You just can't hear anything right now.
That's fine. I've got my battle tunnel vision going.
Alright. Victor, it is your turn.
I'll try to shoot him with my staff again. That is what? Well, that would be a 12 touch.
Oh. I thought you were getting the +1 to it. I'm like, oh, 14.
I'm power attacking.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'm always power attacking with my staff.
Alright, Hilda, now let's put an attack in there. Your weapon is now dislodged.
Oh, okay. Oh, because she hit her with fire.
Yes. We're just going to remove Remo from the fight. Luna?
Yes.
It's your turn. You should dragon dive it.
You can move in and tidal wave it.
Oh, I should do that.
And there goes the worm and the armor and Menma.
You might be able to angle that so it doesn't hit at least one of us.
Yeah, I could try to angle that.
Menma's here.
Mm-hmm.
Ha!
That's fine. I understand. I'm very tiny and hard to see.
And he's pretty much at full hit points. It's fine.
Oh, what was that shit I
does it,
just
right?
stepped in?
Yeah, you're good, man.
Besides, you can't hear him going, no, 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 no!
Squish. We both thought the same thing.
No, I was gonna say splash.
Scorpion walks by and eats them.
Yeah, I should
Do it.
perception check.
No, just do it.
Okay.
Yeah, give me a perception check to see if you see Menma. Because he's been absent most of this battle. You also have a -4 against perception.
-4 against general perception.
Yeah.
Full fail against hearing.
No, 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 oh, no.
So 15.
You're pretty sure Menma's in the vehicle.
Alrighty. A sploosh. Alright, how do I do this shit?
You roll the damage and they make a reflex save. Tidal wave is D6s, and I think you're at 10, or cast level 10?
9.
96.
Oh, I'm going to have to change that spell. Okay. So 96.
Oh, that's a fail. And where are you pointing it?
Right?
Do you have a 30-foot cone effect for like your like fireballs and stuff like that?
Let me check. 45.
What's the DC?
I have a 40. What is it? A 45 or a 30?
30. The DC, if it's cast level 9, it's 10 plus spell level plus Plus stat?
Like, if you're not trying to hit Arthur,
Oh. Is it a 30-foot angle or 30 feet long?
It's a cone.
Hold on. I'm about to post the template. Oh shit, I can't hit enter.
Because I
mean,
have
like, I-
this.
that
Figured-
is a 30-foot cone.
Okay.
I figured a cone would be like that.
Yeah, that is not a 30-foot cone. That is a 30-foot cone.
Jeez.
What's a 30-foot cone?
That
Well,
was
what-
placed down. That is a 30-foot cone. That's one of the 2 templates that can be used.
There we go.
There you go.
Whoops. God damn it.
And it was a reflex, right?
It's a reflex. I don't know what the DC is.
Luna?
Cast a level 9, 5th level spell is not. I don't think it's based off of Luna's stat.
No, see, that one's not the one. Never mind.
Is this not the 30-foot one?
No, that is. No, you're good. Never mind.
It is, but it's a weird. You're. That's not how the angle works.
Yeah.
You would need a different shape for it to be angled like that.
Yeah.
So, literally, if you just put it, Luna's got to be in one of those circles.
Yeah, you had it correct before. There you go.
Oh, that's cool.
That picture will list the other angle. That's the only.
This is fine. I made the save. Just move on, guys. What's the DC saving throw?
It's a 5th level spell, caster level 9. I don't remember how to do DCs. I haven't played a caster in a long time.
Well, you're casting it from a material which would assume, since they're treated like wands, it'd be the lowest modifier to cast that spell. You said it's a 5th level spell,
Yes.
which means it'd be a 15, so that's a 2. So 10 plus 2 plus 5 is 17 DC.
So I got to take half damage then.
Yep, and you're not drenched.
Unless the materia says otherwise. The DC.
Poof. Poof. Luna, you can hear.
Luna's jaw drops as she's like, "Oh shit!"
Oh,
Menma's like 20 feet back on his ass,
Are
or like
you
on his head.
okay?
his tail's all puffed up from static.
He's in the ground like Hildebrand.
Well,
You okay?
it's fine.
I didn't see you there, honest.
Yeah, because it was the size of a fucking flea, but it's fine.
Wait, what? I thought you were in the car.
Nope, out here fighting the whole time.
Oh shit.
I feel like we need the just got out of the water drowning coughing.
Oh, whoops. Oh, okay, that's better. XP.
Ooh, do I get to mark a kill?
Oh, yes.
Oh wait, I killed
Everybody
like,
that killed something gets a kill.
I killed something.
I think I
Arthur
two
killed
things.
2 things, I believe.
I killed 2 things. The big guy killed 1 thing. Luna killed 2 things.
I was hoping to kill that fucking tentacle. As many damn lightning spells I was blasting at it.
For all we know, he was laughing at you.
You're not wrong.
I have 2 kills on my weapon.
All I know is that fire got through that slime, and
It just charred right off of it.
And
did-
wouldn't you know it, That's one of the elementals I don't have because my gun arm does fucking fire damage.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna want to clean that off before you use it again, or it's gonna blow up
Hmm.
because it's all fucked up.
Well, he doesn't. All right. So the thing about his gun arm is it doesn't actually
Shoot ammo.
use black powder or anything like that.
Yeah. So there's that. Also, I don't shoot bullets out of it.
Menma, hold up your sword. Be my blast.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I hate every time you say that.
I haven't said it all that often. I just posted the video with it.
Keep be my blast.
Well, you're getting good to MXP today. You did very well.
So,
Don't
is
worry
this
about the damn thing getting gunked up too much? It's just a silver sheen weapon.
is the armor salvageable? And what kind of weapons did they guys have?
You find out that the armor is actually placed on their skin.
Oh, wonderful.
As for their weapons are salvageable. Their weapons are +4s, and they have 2d6 shadow on it.
That is well above our pay grade. Damn. What kind of swords are these?
It's just one sword. I had the 2 images ones for later, but
Oh, I thought because they were hitting us twice, there were 2.
no, it was at a 5 and a -5.
All right, so we got 5 of these. Well, what kind? Still question. What kind of swords are these?
Wakazashis, I believe.
Did I actually? I feel like I dropped that proficiency. I think because of the.
Let me check Eastern weapons.
Well, I mean, do you have... Oh, wait, no, I don't think Wakazashi has the martial weapon rule.
My version of samurai drops the katana and wakizashi proficiency and just gives me the tetsubo.
Well, I mean, it still lets you use a katana, though, if you're proficient with martial weapons. You just gotta use it as a two-hander. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure Wakazashi doesn't have that rule. Like, an equivalent rule of that.
$3d6 wakizashi, though.
Right?
Yeah, I got it off a third party. It was and I just kept one of the other names. Let me see if I can pull up that other name.
Can I roll a technology or engineering check to see if these things had any surveillance equipment on them?
Yes.
Which one?
Knowledge technology.
Knowledge technology. Okay.
And what was your roll?
28.
They had it looked like optical lenses in the camera, in their headpiece, and communications in their headset. But it looked like it was only one way,
So it was only,
giving commands.
but then but the camera system was obviously they were recording and someone else was viewing.
Yes.
Are any of them still operational?
No.
No, that's unfortunate.
All right.
Anything
Here's the name
salvageable?
of the name of the sword.
Like, maybe if we took the cameras from, like, say, all 5, we'd be able to get a working one?
Out of their eyes?
I mean, is it a helmet or is it actually their eyes?
Well, the helmet is attached to their head.
The helmet's attached to their head. Eyes are attached to the helmet.
That's weird.
And there's the Garlean logo as well as Wutai logo all over it. Why they wanted to do that, nobody knows.
It's like not something normal for Garleans, right? Asking
not
the
normal
Garlean in the
Garleans,
party.
no.
I was going to say, asking the Garlean in the party.
Give me a
No,
knowledge local
not-
check.
All right. I actually have a rank. 10.
You've heard rumors that might have been one of the reasons they got thrown out.
Offense bannable by exile. Or it's a study punishable by exile.
Also, this sword has a sharp blade on one side and what appears to be like a blade, like a saw blade on the other that's riveting constantly, but with a power supply that you can easily turn off.
Now that's something to play with.
Right, I don't need to know that about you.
No, to tinker to see how it works. Fuck.
If you say so. Well, we'll gather up their 5 blades, and where are we currently? Like, are we like on like the ocean cliffs area, or like are we close by to some sort of?
You're in the ocean cliff areas. You're nearby a place where you can safely call. Here, let me put it up. With ignoring the actual map area, you're around this general vicinity.
How far would it be to find a cliff to dump these off of?
Oh, not far at all. Yeah, these guys were like standing in the middle of the way before, with 2 cliffs on either side of them, kind of.
All right. Yep. Just gonna start chucking these things over the edge.
And when you started taking their armor off, they did start to turn ashy a little bit, but not completely.
Well, after I had to surgically remove a piece of plate, I stopped.
Yeah, the more the skin came to actual atmosphere, the more that they would break away and fade.
So when they hit the bottom of the cliff, they went
Smoke bombs, or they just crumpled.
Well, I was thinking the Looney Tune just poof, dust.
Some of them, those armor is meant for like hitting a truck and surviving. So maybe like 3 of them were badly damaged enough that they would poof, and then the other 2 would just crumple down.
Okay. Ashes to ashes.
Hilda and Remo look pretty beat up, but they both also look kind of happy that they were there.
I look at Menma. Medic.
Yeah. Gather up the shit. I'll do the patching up in the truck.
Yep. I'll gather the gather the sword since they didn't have anything else on them, right?
No.
All right. Yeah. So just the swords
No
then.
food or anything. That seemed to have tubes in it when you were looking. That looked like they were just tube fed.
The fuck?
Okay, guys, I gotta go. I'm falling asleep.
All right, I will tell these guys how much they look. Oh, close.
Let me know what I got. I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
We'll be following shortly after.
Not bad XP for the day, though.
Get back to the truck. I'll start to do my channels and all that stuff.
Wait, I think I just did that wrong. No, I did it right. Okay. There you go. You're getting close to 8. 5,000 MXP for the day.
Okay.
And your new weapons are called Chokudos. And with that, I think we should call it a night.
Sounds good. Like I said, I start using my healing abilities on anyone that needs it.
All right.
I could probably go for a heal.
Yeah, Luna didn't almost die this time.
Yay!
I'll just be repairing my armor before we move.
Yeah. Daxty comes over and takes that booster off and says, "Thank you. I need that."
That thing was still attached?
Yeah, it does that.
Wait, is it like a constant repair while it's on there?
And then the DM will tell you stuff later.
Because it didn't heal me again, I can tell you that much.
I forgot it gives fast healing to fast repair healing to the mech.
Fast healing still works on stuff that doesn't have con.
Okay.
You can still call it fast healing. You don't have to make up a fast repair type effect.
All right then. Thank you all for joining us. We will see you in 2 weeks. And there won't be buying for a while, so we won't have any more sessions on buying.